What up? How's everyone doing? Hope we're all doing good. What's up, Star Killer? Dumb Luck? Welcome to the stream, guys. We're finally back. It's finally the weekend. I've been thinking about playing more 100 Line all week and regretting more and more not taking the week off to just play this straight. Or, like, straight through. Because I've been really enjoying the playthrough so far. And considering the game is so long, I feel like I should have taken the week off. I'm torn because if I took the week off to play every day after it released, would not as many people be interested in the stream because they would have to be discovering the game for themselves. But now that I took the week that it came out and didn't stream because I was working, have people gotten far enough ahead where now they can come to the stream? You see, that's the dilemma. Because I've been saving, also taking the week off, possibly. My thought process for so far this year was to take it off for Metal Gear Solid Delta, is the week I'm going to take off of work. Then probably some other game in October. So once in a week in August, week in October for some games. Because I assume there's going to be some big October release. That'll be cool. That's unannounced yet. But who knows? What's up, guy? What's up, Final Fighter? Welcome, welcome. You might be the last player for the complete playthrough. That's fine. I've got a couple names, a couple games that I was the first to complete on YouTube, so because like still hold the title for the first to complete Persona 5 Royal in English, so I've got a couple to my name already. I don't know if I necessarily mean more. I also might be one of the first to beat Metaphor on stream too, because I took the week off from work for that, and I think I might have been one of the first people to beat it on stream, because we did like 10 hours a day. So I got quite a few. What's up, 12 hours? What's up, Epstein? Let a few more people join as I rant and get ready. Last place always wins. You'll unironically get farther than some of the other people you've been watching play this game. That also doesn't surprise me. I know there are like some streamers that just stream for like 2 hours a day. I always find that so fascinating. Like, I don't know how some people do streaming for a living and then stream like 2 or 3 hours a day. Like, I don't even consider this a side gig. I don't make enough money off streaming to consider this a side gig. Like, I just consider it a hobby, something I have fun doing. Cause like, and I stream, you know, like 20 hours a week, I'd say. Like 20 hours a week on an average. And, I don't make shit, so I don't know how these people are also like, some people are streaming like 2-3 hours a day and like making a living wage. You like this game so much you started the stream a minute before 7. Yeah, I was on time. I was ready to go. I would have been ready to start the stream at 6, like my normal time, but I know people are so used to me starting at 7 on Fridays, and YouTube's notifications are like so weird. I didn't want to start because I got home early from work, because I finished up everything I needed to do today a little bit early, and so I made myself some dinner and everything, and then I was like, well, I'm actually ready to stream, but then I was like, I don't want to get started and not have people be here for the start of the stream. So I was just ready to go, but I still waited till 7 because of scheduling. I also, even the rare thing that I also never do, I went to bed early last night so I would be fully rested for today's stream as well, so I could probably go as long as I normally do today. Because I'm not that tired. Maybe I jinx it by saying that, but I went to bed at like, I was like an adult I went to bed at like 10 last night. Because I wake up at like 6 a.m. to get ready for work. Well, I try to get up at 6 a.m. My alarm is set for 6 a.m. I really don't get out of bed till 7. But my alarm is set for 6 a.m. So I actually slept like almost 8 hours. Maybe next week, depends. Kind of a rarity that I get to get out of work on early on Fridays. But if I am able to sneak out early on Friday next week, maybe I'll just start early anyway, because why not? Because no, I don't think we'll complete our first playthrough today. I think we'll probably make it to day 50 by the end of the weekend. I think we're at like day 30. Probably get like 8 or so days done a stream, depending. I feel like the era of streaming 8 hours a day has faded out now that streamers just aren't streamers anymore. I also hate the trend that a lot of streamers like just aren't like don't play video games on stream. It also really disappoints me that like the most popular streamers like don't play games on stream. I don't know. I only watch streamers that play video games. And even like the people I watch, I don't even really watch that many streamers anymore. And I mean, I know I talk a lot. Like I'll sometimes just sit like we're doing now and just chat with you guys. But like I'm usually about to play a game. And the majority of the stream, despite how much we joke about me going on rants and tirades and just conversations with chat in general, majority of the stream is still me playing a game. But like even a lot of the like streamers that used to be like professional gamers like don't play games on stream anymore, which is weird. It's like almost weird in like a roundabout way where I've like almost start to respect Ninja again, because if you go on his stream, he's still like playing games on stream. And I find that fascinating. He could probably be the biggest streamer still if he went like the other route and decided to do like the just whatever grifting stream that a bunch of the other popular streamers do now. But he still just plays games. Hey Devin, what's up? I don't know how Asmongold's a businessman of any kind. He should clean his living place up. Is what he should do. That's one of the reasons why I did that stream, or that video. I posted that video, and it's still up on my channel, where I did like the apartment tour to like show people like what my apartment looks like, because I also wanted to be like, see, I'm a streamer in my living space. It doesn't look like shit. Here's proof, everyone, that I keep a clean home. I'm hygienic. Are you gonna try to go main route, or are you gonna choose what you want? I'll probably try to go main route for the first playthrough. I don't think you can get true ending first go, so we'll just try to go main route and then pick stuff later. Adam, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Some streamers go full 4 hours just yapping about unrelated things or watching videos. Yeah, I always find that weird. I mean, I've done the occasional stream where I just like react to stuff. But I don't like make it a habit. I don't know. We especially never do streams where like we do sometimes react to things on stream, but it's usually relevant to like a game I recently played or something. And it's never like I just sit there and watch someone's YouTube video. It's never stuff like that. Another news, Expedition 33 got better 10 hours in. You didn't get Mario and Luigi twice. They do the thing in I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I'm still kind of looking forward to playing it, but I haven't played it yet. I have it downloaded and installed and everything, but I haven't played it yet. Does it have the Mario and Luigi thing, though, in the turn-based combat, where you can, like, parry enemy attacks? Like, you're supposed to, like, fucking jump on the attack's head or something? Like hit the attack with your sword, like how Mario and Luigi hit attacks with their hammer for counters in the Mario and Luigi RPGs. Because that's really funny if true. Mostly against bullying people, but if you can impact Mr. Kid should be living in mines negatively, I'll be doing a society a service. Yeah, I am also very against bullying. I want people to, like, you know, people can look however they want to look, live their life however they want to live, you know, do whatever they want to do. If you've got cockroaches crawling on you, I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta be bullied. It's not like, I mean, he's super well off. He's a multi-millionaire, so fuck it. It's not like I'm punching down when I make fun of Asmongold. He has more money than I'll ever have. You should really play that on stream. I am planning on I do still want to play Expedition 33 on stream, but I also want to do all the routes in 100 line. So it's like, it's a dilemma because by the time I finish all the routes in 100 line, it'll probably be like quite a while. Where will Expedition 33 even still be relevant? I don't know. But the other problem I'm running in, which is weird because the 100 line streams are doing very well view-wise, which I'm appreciative of. I'm glad. Like, there's a lot of people in chat. They're doing very well view-wise, which is great. I haven't gained a single subscriber since I started the stream. Or, like, last weekend when I streamed 100 line, not a single subscriber. Or new subscriber. Which is weird. Like, when I streamed Metal Gear, I didn't get, the views weren't as good, but I gained, like, over 100 subscribers while I streamed Metal Gear. It's very weird. I don't understand the YouTube algorithm. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how it works. Yeah, streamed Metal Gear. When I streamed the Metal Gear franchise, I think I gained like 100 or 200 new subscribers over the course of the Metal Gear franchise. Streamed 100 line. Did way better view-wise than most of the Metal Gear games. No new subs. Doom is in 2 weeks. Oh shit, Doom is out in 2 weeks? Are we about to get rolling with a bunch of good video game releases? Is it about to be another October 2024 run? It does feel like a lot of good games are coming out right now. 100 line, Expedition 33, Doom in 2 weeks. I think we're not that far out from a couple other big games that I can't name off the top of my head right now. I did see the GTA 6 delay to next year. I wasn't really going to play GTA 6 though, so I don't really care. I know lots of people do though, and I'm in the minority for not caring about GTA 6. I gotta wonder how many developers were delaying their game to not release near GTA 6 are now like scrambling to crunch their game out. Because now they want to get it out this holiday season instead. Because I think so many people were assuming GTA 6 would be out this holiday season. So I wonder if this holiday we're going to see a bunch of like buggy, rushed games that are like broken. Because everyone's desperately trying to get their game out before May next year. Mario Kart's next month? Is the Switch 2 out next month? I thought that was like August. Switch 2 is June 5th. Oh, maybe I keep thinking it's going to be later because I keep thinking Metroid Prime 4 is like a launch title for Switch 2, but it's not. It's not coming out in June, right? It's like Metroid Prime 4 is probably going to be a holiday game. I think that's why I keep in my head saying the Switch 2 is later this year. Oh yeah, a FemC for GTA could be cool. I don't know. Maybe if they change how the game plays, I'd be interested in it. I just don't like the controls of GTA. It feels weird to play, to me. That's because I mostly played Saints Row before GTA, so it was hard to get into GTA after Saints Row because they control so differently and they play so differently. Ty, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, the fact that part of the reason why it's not as many games as October 2024, like you're saying, 12 hours, but the fact that they're like RPGs that are so long is kind of inflating the same amount of game time. Like October last year had a bunch of big game releases that were like pretty quick. Like we could beat Sonic Shadow Generations was like in a single stream. There was a bunch of short games that came out around then that I could knock out in like a weekend stream. It's like 300 hours of gaming content this month. It is nice that Rockstar just announced the date, so that way developers can actually plan their year out. You can do what you did for Metal Gear Solid and stream every GTA game before 6? Oh, maybe. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much, though, as I did Metal Gear. GTA 6 is coming out in May 2026. So a year from now. Alright, let's get started, by the way. We're like 20 hours just chilling here. Or 20 minutes in, just chilling here. But I'll also probably... I do think I'll probably stream Doom. Hopefully I'll complete it at least 100 line playthrough by then. So I can take a break and stream Doom, because I really want to play Doom. I think Doom's going to be really fun. Also, it's on Game Pass. So, that will be fun. Yeah, it's been a 20-hour stream, a marathon. Why are so many people in their room just chilling right now? To the metal shop. Game Pass is winning while Xbox is making stupid decisions. Yeah. Pretty wild that I heard Xbox is like raising prices on all their stuff, like their console and their games, which is weird because no one's buying their shit. Although I will say, raising the price on their games probably does just incentivize people to get Game Pass even more, which is ironically something they probably want. But the console going up seems like a stupid decision. I can see them raising prices on Xbox games because it's like, we'll just get Game Pass now, you fucks. So, because I think you'll probably get a couple holdouts on Game, because Game Pass didn't go up in price. So I can almost see that as a strategy of like, if you don't want to pay a premium on games, it like artificially makes Xbox Game Pass look like a better value if you raise the price on games. Although I still say Xbox Game Pass is a fucking fantastic value. I personally, I think the value on Game Pass is nuts. It like almost every month it like pays for itself, I feel like. Like in just the last year for Xbox Game Pass, I played Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 3 Reload, Expedition 33, Oblivion Remaster, Doom, those are just ones I think of off the top of my head. Like, crazy value. And I also could probably be playing more games if I was not so lazy as to just hook my actual Xbox up. Because I'm only using Xbox Game Pass for PC games. But there's some Xbox games also on Game Pass that I don't even play because I just have my Xbox in a closet collecting dust. But there's probably another subset of games I can play on there. That would be fun. How am I finding this game, Ty? Was hesitant in getting this after playing Raincode. This is significantly better than Raincode. I'm finding this game fantastic. I really like it. So, would recommend. I would not really recommend Raincode. I think Raincode's still like full price on Steam, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. Oh, that's only because it's on sale right now. You can get Raincode for $25 right now on Steam. Oh, that doesn't include the DLC. What? Nah. Nope. Not worth it. Although, there's a bundle on Steam that includes the Danganronpa games and Raincode, and I already have the Danganronpa games. So, if you buy that bundle in Steam, you get the factored in discount, so you can actually get Raincode right now for $18. I'd say it's worth... Raincode's worth $18. Yeah, I would say for $18, Raincode's worth it. Under 20 is kind of like where my threshold would be for Detective Raincode. So, if you already own the Danganronpa games on Steam and you can use that like bundle loophole to get it for $18, I'd say that's worth it. Closer matchup, who wins 100 humans versus 1 gorilla with the Majin Mark Zenith Omnitrix Infinity Gauntlet? The gorilla definitely wins 12 hours. You already played it and hated it? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like general disappointment in Raincode hurt this game's sales. To be honest, though, I don't know if Detective Raincode was big enough to really hamper this game, because I don't even know if many people knew about Raincode. I mean, people definitely acknowledged that it wasn't a good game, but I feel like it had such little word of mouth that like a lot of people didn't even know that it came out. Because like I streamed it and it like didn't even didn't get views. Like, as I mentioned, like this game got plenty of views, but like people didn't even watch my Detective Raincode playthrough. Because just no one even knew it existed. It was weird. So I don't know if it really impacted this. I also think this is selling pretty well. I'm sure Poor Soul will love 100 Line and buy Raincode. Probably, but I think more people are going to try Danganronpa after this versus Raincode. Because this... Raincode doesn't have a lot of the, like, 2D sprites that this game has, so it seems... different. You watched all my Raincode streams? Thanks. You and 2 other people. You've seen some Danganronpa fans not touch this, but they played Raincode. Coincidence? I do think there's probably a high chance that people played Raincode and then called it quits on Kodaka. Because I almost did. That's why I wasn't as hyped about this game. Raincoat did kill a lot of my enthusiasm for this game. I remember even thinking, even like the week before release, I was like, I mean, I'll play it, but meh, like whatever. And I was also pretty assured that I wasn't going to try even bother getting all the routes. So I was like, ah, whatever, we'll just play it to play it because nothing else new is coming out. Then I've gotten hooked since I started. So total 180 on that. But yeah, almost was like, meh. It's good enough. Does Raincoat lean towards the mystery? No. No. One thing that hurts Raincoat, and this is, it's not really a spoiler, but there's just not enough characters in the game for there to be any mystery. Like, it has less characters than, like, even your average Danganronpa game. And you are just a detective, in Detective Raincoat. And so, like, the killer in all of the cases is, like, not someone you know. Like, you solve the case and you're like, yeah, it's fucking John Smith. And then they, like, roll John Smith out from behind the curtain. And they're like, this is the guy that did it. And you're like, okay, cool. Like, whatever. So that's like the big hang up for me on Detective Raincoat. That's just not interesting because you have no relationships with the killers. So there's no, like, there's a mystery, but it's not like it's engaging. I don't know. In fact, the most engaging one, you do kind of know the killer. And that's the best case in the game. But it's like the second trial, so it peaks pretty fast. It's okay, we can continue the game after roasting Raincoat for another minute. Or 30 minutes. I always have time to roast Detective Raincoat. Because I bought the collector's edition of Detective Raincoat. And, they also, they also delayed my shipment of, Detective Raincoat. So I had to, for the first stream, so I could still have a timely stream, I had to try to emulate it for the first stream because my shipment got delayed. And I remember Spike Chunsoft, like, issuing an apology because they fucked up, which is why the delay happened for the collector's editions. Because they needed to, like, get the plushies that came with the collector's edition through customs in the US, and so, like, they acknowledged the delay and everything, and that should have been an omen to me. That's like, oh my god, they're, like, so hastily scrapping this together that, like, a week before release, they're just now shipping the units into the US. Like, what are we doing here? So in an effort to still have a timely stream of the game, my first stream of it was an emulator. And then the emulator ran like shit, because it was also when they were cracking down on Nintendo Switch emulators, so the game ran like shit. So it was off to a rough start. And then, yeah. I actually made, like, a video edit of the stream, because the stream was so bad. Not because of my own content. I was great. But because, like, the game just kept crashing and, like, running poorly, that I was like, this, like, isn't fucking watchable. Like, this is just not watchable. So I took down the stream and just made it a video. And I cut it down from like 3.5, 4 hours to just like a 50-minute video, I think. But that was an omen. Did I get the 100-line collector's edition? No, because I just didn't think the game would be good. I had zero faith. Also, did the 100-line collector's edition even come with anything cool? Or is it like another one of those generic collector's editions that's like steel box and like some art cards? Yeah, 100-line collector's edition has an art card, a 3D acrylic diorama, 15 character art cards, soundtrack CD, yeah, this is like one of those basic ass collector's editions. Give me a figure or don't give me your collector's edition. It doesn't even come with a steel case for the game. Like, baby ass collector's edition. I need a steel box for the game. Or like a steel case. At the minimum, you gotta give me a steel case. And then like some kind of figure. Don't give me an art card. I'm gonna put that art card in the game case and never see it again. No, thank you. Hey, what's up, Zombody? Would I rather play Detective Raincoat or Metal Gear Solid 1? Detective Raincoat. 20 minutes of free gameplay slander and then 10 minutes of Raincoat roasting. Who is my favorite Danganronpa cast of students? Yours was V3. That's tough. I like them all a lot. I think it would be hard not to say one for me, just because, I mean, you see them the most. Like, you see the cast of one the most. They have the, like, the anime, like, the actual, like, the end of Hope Speak Academy anime has them all in it as well, and I really like that show. 2's cast is really good as well. I like them all. I would probably lean more towards 1, though. I think. So I like Kyoko a lot. I also like Hope Boy Makoto. Two had the despair arc. That's true, but I feel the despair arc makes me feel despair and bad. And I don't like to feel despair and to feel bad. I just feel bad for all the characters in 2. So I just feel bad. And I don't like to feel bad. Ironically, living up to his name, I always feel hopeful with the cast from Danganronpa 1, and I like that. Hey, what's up, Liz? And I like his dramatic entrance in 2 as well. I thought that was badass. I remember really getting hyped for that. Cast from 2 is the lowest body count? Did they, like, massacre people? I mean, deaths. I guess. But that's fine. For the most part, You just kind of trimmed the fat on one's cast. Danganronpa's 2's cast could have used some trimming. Could have cut down on 2's cast. I can name a few that should have got. Hey, Commander Ronaldo. I had a long day off. I wish I had a day off. Personally, I think they should have killed the chef on principle. And Danganronpa too. They should just taken him out. I forget his name. I don't care. Kazuichi's simping was annoying. I don't think so, because I also felt that way every time Sonya came on screen. So it was hard to hate. You know? I could feel for him.
Teru. Oh, was that the chef's name? Yeah. He was too much. Anyway, watch my Danganronpa streams. I've streamed every single Danganronpa game, including the best Danganronpa game. Another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. I streamed all of those games, so if you want to see my live reactions to my very first playthrough of those games, check them out on my YouTube channel. It's in the playlist tab, or if you just search Danganronpa. I've streamed the entirety of all of them, except Danganronpa Summer Camp, or whatever the fuck it's called. I've just streamed Summer Camp once. I didn't stream, like, the full playthrough of it. I've been considering streaming it, though, after playing this, because I think it would be funny. Can you buy the Summer Camp separately yet? Oh, you can. Oh, it's only $8 on Steam right now. Maybe. Game respect game. True. Kibai was a baby when he streamed those. Yeah, I didn't have, I don't even think I had my facial hair yet when I streamed Danganronpa. When was that? $2016. Yeah, I was still in college. Also, yeah, I had my hair, like my bangs, over my face, or over my forehead. I didn't put product in my hair yet. I wasn't a refined adult yet. I put product in his hair. He had way longer hair. Technically, I think my hair is the same length. I just style it now. Whereas when I was in college, I was too lazy. I just style my hair now, so I think it's technically like the same length. After I graduated college, I did have really long hair. But when I was in college, I had pretty short hair. It wasn't until my senior year of college that I started growing my hair out. Which was not 2016. Would have been 2017. So actually, probably when I streamed Danganronpa 2, I probably had longer hair.
But yeah, my hair, you can see, like, I pull my hair back, and I have, like, product in it to keep it back now. I recently made the change to get rid of the swoosh in my hair. Like, a week ago. I was like, gonna mix it up. Now I just pull my hair straight back like I'm a greaser. I wanted to mix it up. I've been doing that, like, swoop in the center of my hair for, like, 7 years now. So, gotta mix it up. You're gonna play some of the last line of defense? Is that like we have last line defense, or last defense academy at home? Didn't want to bother cutting it during COVID? Yeah, I respect that. Similar. I had a similar experience, yeah. It was just too difficult to go out and get an appointment to get my hair cut. Hey, AK. What did you miss so far? Nothing. I've just been talking for 40 minutes. We actually haven't done anything yet. I'm decompressing from my work week. So, I actually haven't done anything in the game yet. We started the game, we loaded my save, and we made it to one of the new rooms. We haven't explored anything. This is literally the first dialogue box from entering one of the new classrooms. I couldn't think of anything better for today's stream title, so I just said, I'm going to do classrooms for the stream title, so that's where we're at. Yeah, I like all the cast except Shoma as well. I'm not a huge fan of Gakko. He's warming up on me a little bit because I like his interactions with Kurara, the tomato head. So he's warming up on me a little bit because I like his dynamic with her. So that could be fine. He could be redeemable. Shoma sucks though. Sorry you don't speak good English. I'm just giving you a hard time, Ronaldo. I knew what game you meant. You like Shoma now? You've gone too far. You've gone too far. Has Ima redeemed himself for you? Oh, I actually forgot about Ima. I forgot about Ima. No, he still sucks. Never mind. There's two characters I don't like. I had repressed my memory of Ima over the week when I was thinking about how much I was enjoying this game. I repressed that memory. That's true. Shoma is better than Ima. Ima's my least favorite. You spoiled yourself on stuff? Oh, that sucks. I remain unspoiled. That, of course, is not an invitation for you to spoil things for me. I do appreciate everyone in the Discord spoiler tagging their stuff. Kind of my only rule is, like, if I've streamed it, you can freely talk about it without spoilers. So, like, up to day 30, people have been talking about on Discord without spoiler tags. But anyone talking about stuff past day 30 has been spoiler tagging stuff in this Discord. And I appreciate that. But the gloves come off after I've streamed it. Watch the stream. Should we play the game, you think? I'm considering it. Do you think some people, like, come to my channel, like, they're new, And they try to watch my VOD. And they're like, what the fuck is happening here? What are we doing? And like, just get annoyed. And leave. How many people do you think got filtered by the like first hour of a lot of my streams? Probably a lot of people, right? I don't care. I will always just randomly talk for the beginning of a bunch of my streams. I've often considered putting like a timestamp at the beginning of some of my streams that's like Kubai actually starts playing the game at like this point. But then I haven't. Because this is my favorite part of the stream a lot of the time, is just talking with you guys about random stuff. So who cares? Didn't we have 17 viewers? Now it says 11. Yeah, we did reach. There was at one point in the stream, I think 18 concurrent viewers. Now we're down to 13 because I still haven't started fucking playing the game. That's okay. Just giving people time to join the stream before I start. But yeah, definitely a good 2 million subs, yeah, have been filtered out by my commentary. Taku! What's up, my friend? More peak indeed tonight. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You're at day 24? Light work. Catch up. All the real gamers are on day 30, Liz. Certified yapper. I am definitely a certified yapper. That's never been in question. I am the most certified yapper, or as Guys says, I am the ultimate yapper, for sure. I like yapping. It is fun. But now I do also kind of want to play the game. We should probably get on that. I once came to a Papers, Please stream, and the guy spent the entire stream yapping and then ended the stream without playing Papers, Please. Why does that feel like something I did? I don't know if I've ever gone an entire stream without playing the game, though. I talk a lot, though. I think he did it a second time. Rip. Alright. 48 minutes into the stream. I think that's as good a time as any to get started. We're exploring new rooms in the academy that we unlocked after the latest adventure. I forgot what room this is supposed to be. Oh, metal shop. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find at a military base. I mean, aren't we technically like a military school? There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and Nozomi. She's here too. She still won't talk to us, huh? Because we got all creepy on her? Yeah, okay. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kurara could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karawa? I always fuck up her name. These two girls, I like fuck up their names the most. Maybe she's lost her memory. Kurara. Kurara? Kurara. I think that's how you say it. Kurara. Yes? I'm gonna just call her Tomato Head. I think that's what we're gonna do. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. Oh, why is everyone so mean to Takumi? I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. She's even more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? You're not supposed to do anything, Takumi. You were disappointed when it wasn't the metal music room. The girl on the left's design is so good. I also like... she's like one of my favorite characters. Kurara looks like the one tomato skin from Fortnite. You'd come around to Kurara's combat? I think she could be okay. I haven't bothered to really use her that much, but I do think she could be fine. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. What? Bruh. Nozomi's clearly keeping her distance from me. I'll never get to talk to her alone at this rate. We can make traps here. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Huh? Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Ozukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? Well, wouldn't you guys have then massively fallen off after World War II, when Japan was no longer allowed to have an army? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small arms engineers and gun runners. Did you make motorcycles? We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to O Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we all live today. How come nobody knows her family name, though, if she's supposedly so famous? This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I like that Takumi is, like, almost the straight man in, like, every interaction. He's just kind of like, oh, okay. Like, every character is, like, really off the wall and almost, like, bizarre. And he's just always like, sure, man. Whatever you say. Which, it's nice to finally be, I feel like it's nice to have that the protagonist is like that for a change. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
I like that her family motto is like a cheerleading chant. The invaders will rule the day they crossed in Ozuzuki. And I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side's not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, good talk. What do I do here? I like that the game was just like, yeah, you can build traps, as if I knew what the fuck that meant. It tells you the basic concepts of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. Okay, what am I... whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm building here. And everyone's looking at me in here like I'm a sexual predator, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of this room. To where I'm loved. Takumi is like Junpei from Zero Escape, just a normal guy. Yeah, he does feel like just a normal guy. Though I will say the red hair kind of defeats the normal guy aesthetic. Which is weird because usually the Danganronpa protagonists are like the most normal looking of the group. Because like Makoto has like light brown hair, Hajime has brown, like dark brown hair, Shuichi just has black hair, and then Takumi's got this goofy ass red hair with like a purple streak in it. So he's got side character energy, but he holds it down as the main character. It's like the fences and mines you place in battle. Oh, can you like upgrade them there, I take it then? How'd we fix the food problem again? We took all of the food from the second to last Defense Academy. We put it on the bus when we drove to the last Defense Academy. And that was supposedly enough food for everybody for the remaining 70 days. I mean, it was really just an artificial problem to cause everyone to leave the school so Takumi could meet the second to last Defense Academy. It wasn't really meant to be like a long-term problem to like really think about. It was just a catalyst. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Why are there two giant brains in the background? Oh, hey, Murder Guy's silently laughing to himself. Shouldn't Darumi be here? What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? The culprit is something to think about? I suppose, but I think it's fairly obvious that the culprit is the 16th student that we need to watch out for. They're the ones who bonked us on the head. Somewhere in the basement, some might say. Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nugu did say that there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this, too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. Does sound like it'd be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Takumi's, checking the scoreboard. Okay, buddy. Aw, you're that worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, and the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? His arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle. I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful.
Huh?
Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Just let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked. Guess I'll go back to my room. I didn't even get to talk to everyone else there. I take it those enhance the potions you can make. His attack is his arm stretching like Mr. Fantastic. Oh, is that his whip attack? I honestly thought he had a whip. I didn't pay too much attention to his animation. Interesting. You think the traitor is Ito? My boy would never do anything wrong. How dare you? You hate this room? You visited it once and we're completely out of supplies when you were done? Damn. Do we not just have infinite supplies? Or is that room for upgrading them? Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who could do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Oh, someone's at the door. Could it be her? No. You need the supplies you get during exploration. Oh, I haven't really been exploring that much. Probably should be. You need to come to terms that your boy is sus as fuck. It's all a bait. It's too basic for him to be the traitor. Because he pulls too much from Nagito. And that's why he won't be. I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal... our boy! Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Always. Oh, it's you, Ito.
Huh.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? Not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigu found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? He's jealous. He's jealous. Takumi is relatable because you once also had a high schooler who mistook someone else for my crush at the time. Wait, I don't get it. He's too sus. He's too sus to be the sus one. Everyone's putting Takumi on blast. This man has no safety. Yeah. Like, he is being that obvious about it. Huh? When you're around her, you're different. It's almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Isn't this the guy that said he was, like, too socially awkward to, like, be able to pick up on social cues? And even he can see, hey, Takumi, you are down bad for that Nozomi girl. Ito's like, yeah, I can't read social situations. I have no friends because I don't understand social cues. I'm just kind of a loner, awkward guy. We're, like, 4 weeks in to being at the academy, and he's like, yo, that is a man who is down bad. I can see that a mile away. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Why is everyone sickly pale in this game? Because everyone in this game lives underground. So, no one has been exposed to sunlight in their entire life in this game. That's why everyone's so pale. The only respite he has is if Moko comes back, and even then, that's Nozomo's bestie. Yeah, she would be after Takumi. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuwa. They were so alike, I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
Man, you weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask her about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing just reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or future. They're alternative realities taking place at the same time as our own. Dude, I nailed this. If this is real, or maybe this is too much alluding to for it to not actually be this, but that was my call from the very beginning when we first met Nozomi. I said this was just Karuwa from a different reality. And, like, her hero anima just doesn't work in our reality. And that's why she can't fully transform like everyone else. Kind of like in the MCU when the Infinity Stones aren't useful in other realities, only their own reality. Her hero anima, not useful in another reality. I said that when we first encountered her. So if that was right, I just want to say, I called it. And if it's wrong, I just want to say, you won't remember that in 7 streams. Anyway. Alternative realities.
Huh.
It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe.
Huh.
He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own, slightly different life.
Ah.
You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karawa? Like they're alternative versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karawa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives.
Huh.
That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. This real life where there's sentient, angry teddy bears destroying our world around us. Why do the kids live underground? Surface seems no less dangerous. It's because at least if you're underground, the academies can defend you from above ground. That's really it. Man, this girl looks exactly like my girlfriend. What's up with that? I have some theories, but first let's talk about parallel universes. You imagine the parallel universe stuff explains the 100 routes, but it's a red herring for Nozomi. I think that's a fair possibility as well. I think that's also pretty likely. Like, each route is a parallel reality. But this Nozomi thing's just a coincidence. I can see that too. Girl acts like she doesn't know you, bro. Mandela effect. Guys, my girlfriend just goes to another school, okay? You wouldn't understand.
Huh.
I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you'd told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forth such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get this all off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. They love using this CG. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Well, don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. I need, like, to hotkey a soundbite where every time the Man on Fire shows up, it plays the intro to the Man on Fire song. I could actually probably do that. I have one of those Steam Deck, like, hotkey boards. I just never use it. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? Don't you love it when your 100% heterosexual bro stops at the door to give you a goodbye smile? These two are not 100% heterosexual. Let's just be real. Eito wants Takumi. He wants him, bro. Kumi just has to get over the childhood girlfriend. But he never can. He's a protagonist. So, we might be stuck in a loop. You always loved in Zero Escape and AI Somnium Files talking about these concepts like Ice 9 and Mandela Effect. I do like that that's a recurring theme. Like, you could definitely tell that's some of the Zero Escape writers' influence on this game. Is like the random, like, tidbits of, like, fun facts and, like, types of themes and character tropes and, like, fancy ideas. I love that kind of shit. I like Akane in Zero Escape a lot for that reason. Obviously, I love Aiba. She's one of my favorite characters ever. A little Aiba figure. But yeah. Hang on, I gotta carefully set her down. Anyway, what's my most prized possession? Wants him to be his friend, clearly. Yeah. Friend something. They will 100% share a heterosexual kiss. We're getting the steamy say Gex in one route. The Gex route. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's 100 routes, right? One of them has to be. One of them has to be the Gex route. Should I play Gex on stream? Didn't that come to Steam recently? The Gex trilogy is on Steam. Oh, it's not out yet, though. Ooh, it comes out at the same time No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out, so I will not be available. Sorry. Man, I can't believe this. No Sleep for Kaname Date doesn't come out till July, bro. July? How am I supposed to wait till July? I want it now. Anyway. It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuo and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. No one is going to let Takumi in a room alone with Nozomi at this point. It's not happening. The girlie's too protective of Nozomi. I love how you think you'll finish this game by then. I'll finish it by July. Come on now. I goof off around on stream a lot, but by July? No way. By July? Karara will feed him bombs, yeah. The holy Jumanji sword will stab the remains. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. The day is pretty long? Yeah, but at this blazing place of a day per hour and 20 minutes,
troops,
we're cruising.
Time to rise and shine.
We're cruising.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
You're only at day 30 after 10 days? Listen. That's a 10-day... No. That's 3 days per day. If you think about it, I'm like multiplying my days. I got my first day, then my second day. Within the day, I'm maximizing my days. Has anyone seen that clip? Is that reference lost on people? That one influencer quip? Where the guy's like, I've maximized my time because I put 3 days in every one of my days. My first day, 6 a.m. to fucking noon or whatever the fuck his bullshit thing was. That weirdo. I maximized my days. I'm already on my next day by noon. Okay, man. Anyway. Don't worry, I gave up on thinking you make it to day 50 this stream. To be fair, I never said we were making it to day 50 this stream. I said we would make it to day 50 by Sunday. So, don't put words in my mouth. Alright? I was clear with the expectations. I said day 50 by Sunday. Plus, I'll have a day off later on this month for Memorial Day. So we'll have a Monday stream this month. So that'll boost those numbers. That'll boost those numbers. You don't skip him saying the number of days because the VA really likes to play with it. Oh, should I not be skipping the daily intro things? I can. If I can not skip them if you guys don't want me to. It just is. It seems like the same dialogue every time. At this rate, it's 1 day an hour. That's huge. I'm kind of min-maxing my days. You know what I mean? I've seen that guy was waffling. Bro tried to make a schedule seem like a secret grind set. Yeah. How did I get a job? What does that mean? I mean, there's probably a lot of things that factor into the fact that I have a job. I have a bachelor's degree from an accredited university. I went to Michigan State University. I got a 4-year degree from them. That helps me out a lot. I'm smart. Every once in a while. Not on stream, ever, but it's because I use up all my brain cells during the work week. I just fuck around on the weekends. But outside of stream, I'm smart. Hell yeah, you're built different. But my current job, I actually didn't even apply for my current job. My boss just messaged me. And was like, my current boss, he messaged me when he wasn't my boss, and was like, I would like you to work for me. And I was like, sure. Well, I met him for lunch after that. We talked. And I liked how straightforward he was. Because he was basically like, in the job he wanted me to fill, he was like, yeah, it's fucked up. I need you to fix it. Shit's gone wrong. It's gonna be a grind for a bit, but it's fucked. And I was like, I respected his transparency in the interview. Because I felt like a lot of job interviews I was having at the time, everyone would always have that fake, like, corporate thing where everyone told me, like, how great it was to work at their company and all the opportunities and, like, just went, like, full, like, robot salesman. But I liked that, like, for the interview. So he took me out to lunch for the interview. Or, like, I met him for lunch for the interview. So it wasn't even, like, a professional interview, really. We just met at a restaurant in downtown Chicago so he could talk to me. And then he was like, yeah. Last guy I had as the boss for that office was a moron. He really fucked things up. There's no process. He couldn't keep the team in check. He had no idea what the fuck he was doing. I need you to fix that. And I was like, okay. So I appreciated how transparent he was. And I did. I fixed everything. That's the secret. Make everything look like a secret grind set technique. I feel like that's every salesman. Like everyone who works in sales, I feel like everyone's always like talking about this like mythical grind set bullshit. I can't stand talking to salespeople. I just fucking can't. Did I know my boss before then? No. He hit me up online for my not like via YouTube or Discord or anything, but through professional means. But yeah, I mean, I really like my boss. That's the only reason I still work at the company. If I didn't have my current boss, I probably would have left. Not because it's like a bad company to work for, but I'm kind of overqualified for my role. But the job's fairly easy. And people think I'm very good at the job because, I mean, I am. And like I said, I'm overqualified for it. But it's just kind of easy for me. So I'm just like, whatever. I like my boss. I like the people I work with. And it's like it's a pretty comfy office job that I like. I have my own office. I'd sit. I tell people what to do. A lot of people come to me with their problems, and they're all very easy to me, but they're like life-changing for them. So that's fine. I like it. You should apply for better work if you're overqualified. I think, yeah. I mean, I would if, like I said, if I didn't like my boss and if I didn't like my coworkers. Like I like they're not my coworkers, I guess. They're technically my employees. I like my employees. Like I really enjoy working with them. So I go into the office. I like everyone in my office. I just kind of get to relax. I mean, there's stuff to do. I'm not like just sitting there going, ugh. You know, I mean, I'm always doing stuff. But it's never anything where I'm taking it home and at the end of the day, I'm super anxious about work. Or anything like that. If it makes good money, I'd be happy. It makes okay money. I could probably be making more money. But I also haven't even been at this job for like 2 full years yet, and I don't. Also, there's the thing with like, once you have a career going, you don't want to make it seem like to future employers that you're job hopping. So I don't want to really be applying for new jobs, having not even been at this job for like 2 full years, because I don't want them to be like, you just bounce wherever you go. So I want to be able to also be able to show that I'm like a committed worker, so they don't have to get nervous that I would leave as soon as I started. Because that's something that like a lot of HR and companies have been trained to like look for. Like if you don't work at a company for a long enough time, people don't want to hire you because they're like, well, we'll have to refill this position in like a year, and they don't want to do that. Because as I've talked about before on the channel, I usually don't like to specifically mention companies I've ever worked for, but I did work for Amazon for a couple years, and I'm always okay with saying that because Amazon's a very big company, so Amazon surely doesn't care what the fuck I have to say about them. But I was involved with, like, or directly involved in the hiring process at Amazon for people. Because I was a part of one side part of my job was to interview potential new candidates. And we got coached by, like, very qualified Amazon HR people on, like, what to look for in resumes and stuff. Obviously, they're top of the game. And they were like, yeah, if someone's, like, only consistently been working, like, under 2 years at, like, more than one job, just throw the resume out. Don't even look at it. So, while that remains to be seen if someone's actually good or not, I'll let you know for sure the top companies in the U.S. are doing that. And in mass instructing people looking at your resumes to do that. You're more professional than the dirtbag boomer I've dealt with. I like to think I'm a very easygoing boss. I've been a manager at work for almost 10 years now. For the for every company I work for, I'm usually a boss of some kind. And I like to think I'm pretty good. I've never had anyone come up to me and been like, "It sucks working for you." So, I've got that going for me. Someone's got to make brushing teeth a grind set. Here's how you can train your teeth to have a more potent bite. Job hoppers are indeed shunned. This is how we sell basic hygiene to incels, or phrase it as ways to get girls. I mean, having basic hygiene is a good way to attract a mate. I feel like that's something to encourage. Hey, have a good night, Liz. Thanks for stopping by the stream, despite our time zone differences. Always good to see you. Hitman has been dispatched to your location. Nah. They would have. Amazon would have taken me out by now if they gave a shit about what I had to say. I've mentioned on numerous occasions I fucking hated working there. But pay was good. I make less at my current job than I made at Amazon, but that's okay because I'm not as miserable. I mean, people have seen my streams for when I worked at Amazon. I was like dead inside, only streaming because that's like what I knew to do. And like I knew like I liked streaming, so I would still try to stream while working at Amazon, but I was like so visibly depressed. Like the streams weren't good. So it came through in every aspect of my life. So every once in a while I lament not making as much money, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I had to be miserable to make that money. So fuck it. Ugh. The manager you dealt with made comments about liking conflict. There are definitely people in the workforce that love conflict and asserting the fact that they're the boss. I usually don't like to assert that I'm the boss. Which streams were under Amazon? Well, it was once I had been working at Amazon for a while. It finally started to wear on me. Like my first year working at Amazon wasn't that bad, but after a while it wore on me. So it wasn't the Persona 5 Royal streams guy, but it was like the streams from like late 2021 to early 2022, like the streams during those periods. Yeah, the first Metal Gear Rising streams from years ago. But yeah, anything in like late 2021, early 2022 would be the era where it was finally like getting to me. Because I started at Amazon at like early 2020. It was like right when the pandemic started. I left my previous job to work at Amazon because I was like, well, if anyone's going to survive this pandemic thing, and if I was like, if any company will give me job security in this time, it's Amazon. So I started to work for them. And like I had just started the job around the time I started streaming Persona 5. Yeah. And then I was pretty okay with it during the pandemic because like even though the job sucked, it wasn't making me depressed because I was like, well, it's the pandemic. It'd be really hard to get another job anyway. So I was like kind of like whatever about it. Like it didn't really like wear it didn't like wear in me mentally yet because I was like comfortable with like dealing with the Amazon shit because I was like, well, there are a lot of people like way worse off than me in this situation. So like I don't really care. Like I'll deal with this job that kind of sucks because other people are struggling right now. But then in like late 2021, when people were kind of like the pandemic was kind of ending and people were like everything was opening back up and everything like that, then the job started to wear on me because I was kind of like, why the fuck am I still here? like, but I didn't want to quit. But I was also too tired after work every day to look for another job. So it was just like a vicious cycle. Was the job secure because they would be the one that wouldn't care if you dropped dead? No, I mean, there was a lot of, like, safety procedures at Amazon. They were very safe. Like, there was nothing, like, that would ever endanger you. But it was just that I knew Amazon made way too much money to go out of business during the pandemic. Like, nothing was going to shake them. But they also probably wouldn't care if I dropped dead. But I mean, they were pretty generous with the safety stuff, though. I mean, obviously, as you would expect Amazon to be. But like, if like just by working there, I mean, like they would give me like boxes of masks and just be like, here you go. I didn't buy a single mask during the pandemic because I would just get a box like almost every day at work. Like, I would give them to my friends and stuff. I never had to buy a single, like, set. I also got, like, free hand sanitizer. And, like, wipes. I just get those for working there. They just handed those out. So, like, when no one could get hand sanitizer, all Amazon employees would still be able to get some. So I would have a whole bunch of that. So, I mean, they were definitely putting in precautions and stuff, and there was definitely some luxuries for working there, but I did not enjoy it at all. But I could see, like, people made of tougher stuff than me could probably thrive and do very well there. But I hated the night cycle. I hated the long hours. A lot of physical labor. Too much for me. Anyway, let's stop reminiscing about the depressing period of my life. They were supposed to clean everything, but the manager didn't. Oh yeah, no one actually. Very few people like actually put in precautions, I feel like, and that's why it lasted so long. You had the Monokuma smile mask. Oh, I never had any like cool fun masks. If my work didn't give me a bunch of like basic ones for free, I probably would have bought like a fancy cool mask, but I did not. This all spawned from someone asking how you got a job. Yeah. I always just talk about random shit. At any moment, any comment is able to put me on a tangent if necessary. Well, it's never necessary, but I can always pull a tangent out of nothing. I don't know why, I just suddenly got paranoid that the game audio is not playing on stream. That's not the case, right? Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Anyway, it's morning. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Will we reach day 25? Yeah. Or 35? Yeah, we will. Uh-oh, none of the new kids are going to the cafeteria. Can we talk to them? Probably not. I mean, I'm probably still gonna stream for like another 5 hours at least, so I think we'll, even if every day is only an hour, or is an hour between each day, I'll probably still make it to day 35. Day 40, that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. Oh, is it just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Otsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. My conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening, as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. I like that Nozomi's currently got the sprite where like her forehead's kind of blue because she's like disgusted with us, but that's okay. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. Why does he say our two teams like he is a part of the squad? Why does bro think he is one of us? He's not doing anything. I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we'd better hear what she has to say. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying all this tense atmosphere way too much. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want, then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a little while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. I forgot what Shoma's actual voice sounds like. You can only picture my whiny one. That's because my whiny voice isn't too much different from his actual voice actor's voice. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hero Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always end up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Bye. Uchikoshi took over for 2 lines to complain about Zero Time Dilemma. Nozomi can pass as Kyoko's daughter. Her design is definitely inspired by Kyoko. I would say. Pretty easily. It's probably why I like Nozomi's design so much. I will say, even if they do end up being the same character, her outfit as Nozomi looks way better than her outfit as Karua. I keep getting tongue-tied on that name. I have a bunch of others, but that one the worst. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry. You get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned. Oh, I'm sorry. This line is so sad. It made me laugh. And then I choked on myself. Don't worry. You get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time to fill up. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Your extinguisher level is increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. That's a short moment. Someone remind me in the Discord. I can probably whip that together. Did the doctors roast him as he was being born? I wonder what world death is. I like that Kako is just randomly on the rooftop sometimes to be like, I wonder what's going on in this game. Like, she just always is like, ah, stuff's happening. Thanks, Kako. What do we want to do? Oh, that's interesting. We can't even go to the gym because the other students are there. Actually, I don't think we have ever been able to go to the gym, though, so I guess that's not that new. Have we been able to go to the gym? No? Okay, yeah. Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place. feel like I need to upgrade our new people. Inflict stun on user? Learn Counter-Strike. These are both boost hero anima. I guess her having a skill that does that inflicts stun isn't that bad with Nozomi. Ooh, I'm starting to run into not being able to upgrade some people's things because I don't have the social stash. Bolstering Bullet. Fires a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds 1 attack, 5 move to all ally. Nozomi kind of like completely replaces Tsubasa, huh? Oh, range +1? I should probably distribute my upgrades. I do want to keep upgrading her, but... That's true. Tsubasa does have the no fatigue thing. I should probably make sure to get everyone's skill and make sure I have enough BP to at least get everyone's new abilities. Yeah, that's right. I guess you don't pick classmates that you deploy with, right? The game kind of picks every time. So it's not like Fire Emblem where there would be like units that replace one another. Because the game chooses. Is it bad if I keep wanting to just upgrade my carries? Because Ato is so fucking good. He like held in the last battle, he held down like the entire side by himself. Like I had everyone on one side and then Ato just kind of fucking cleared. We still have 0 social studies. Yeah. You know where to find me if you need anything else. I just spent all my BP. So, we should actually probably go explore. For today. Find some supplies and BP. And we did just get our new level thing. Did you check the biolab and metal shop? No, I guess not. I just spent all my BP though, so probably not much I can do there. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press E to go to the simple exploration. You can press E to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Why would we do that? They don't use BP? Okay, hang on. What do they use? Oh, some of the materials. Learn explosive mine. You turn safety difficulty on when exploring. I can see that. I don't think I will. Just because it'll be entertaining on the stream if we get fucking wiped in an exploration, but it does suck when you just randomly lose HP, not even in a battle, but you like fucking pick up a rock and Darumi stabs herself. So, I can sympathize with that. Desperation Potion. User's HP becomes 1. I kind of don't like that. Ooh, I might be able to get this power... Pancreas? Oh, my science is too short anyway. You just noticed his skills are Judge, Jury, Executioner. I pointed that out last stream. I made a dumb Punisher reference with that. Panacea? Oh, well. Yeah, I'd have to be a nerd with a science level of 3 to upgrade this, and I don't have that, so I guess we'll just cop the Desperation Potion. I also like the good old Agility Potion. Alright, now we definitely need to go out on an exploration. That I just spent like hella resources. Raw News headline came out. Universal Antivenom may grow out of man who lets snake bite him 200 times. Jesus. I would never. Please ignore me. Night, Liz. Getting a free last resort's useful. That could be. Alright. I want the BPs to go up. Let's run it.
Let's go.
Low HP and exploration is awesome too, since you don't die if you finish everyone off with special. For the last 18 years, he's gradually injected his body with different kinds of snake venom. That's fucking wild. Bonus spaces appeared during free time explorations, where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press E to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Wall of Fire. In order to pass through an Undying Flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You'd increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. I like that I've done such little exploration. That the game's still like, hey, we should probably like explain what to do with this guy. Yeah, I gotta say, I do appreciate the guy's like sheer audacity to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be immune to venom. But that would be useful if, like, you actually would, like, are at any danger of, like, encountering venom on, like, a normal basis. But I feel like you're just never really in danger of encountering venom. You know? You find an abandoned video game arcade. You can win prizes by getting a high score. Find a co-op game with Ato. Colorful block-dropping puzzle game. Action game about killing monsters. About monsters killing humans. Shooter about protecting humans from aliens.
Yes.
Ooh, next area. Sometimes you let two snakes bite him at the same time. Oh, he didn't just, like, inject it with a syringe. He, like, actually had the snakes bite him. What a psycho. Okay, wait, what's the rarity scale? Is gold the best spot, or is purple again? I forget. Didn't we discover last stream that the color scale is weird for rarities? Purple is the best? You find an altar with an odd statue. Offer a prayer. Chance of finding materials down 20%, but I prayed. This shit's ass, bruh. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. Ask Ato about it.
We did it.
The fuck is a pine mushroom? Blue, gold, purple. That's so weird. Chance of finding materials up 30%. Alright, so now we're net 10%. You find an old slot machine. It'll give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Let's line up cherries. Fucking hate this shit, bruh. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurls towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way.
I'll take this with me.
What is happening? You hear singing in the distance. Follow the singing. Why not?
Yes. I'll take this with me.
What do we got? Where should I be going? I'm just kind of going places. Looks like most of the fire on the map is blocked by like level 5 fires. So really your exploration kind of kicks off after you get level 5, it seems like. You found an old recycling machine. Oh, I lost my poisonous mushroom.
I'll take that.
That wasn't a good trade.
I'll take that.
The starting area has lower level fires. You got level 4, and you think you're only at day 90. Oh, that's probably why day 5 is like where a lot of, or level 5 is where a lot of the stuff is, because it's for your next route runs. Which way do I want to go? I guess we'll go to this treasure chest over here. What? What do you mean he's taking damage? For what? For what? Okay.
Might as well take it.
My body.
I just have him like wipe the whole field here.
No way forward but through. We better retreat.
Let's do this.
Clearing the areas while chests first go is so much fun. Like, you love Takumi let me back to base with 1 HP. Oh, Ito does stay dead if you do the last resort thing. Fuck. That sucks.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, we might
It's
be
all right.
fucked. You can't retreat from these battles, can you?
That all you got? Not there yet.
No, but you can save anywhere.
It's all right.
I don't know what the one goofy looking frog motherfucker does.
That all you got?
Oh, I really don't feel like I can win this.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe I can.
I'm putting it all on the line! Retreat!
Full throttle. Rev it up. Let's do this.
Yeah, he doesn't even do enough damage to kill these things. Fuck.
Full throttle. I'm all fired up. Let's do this.
Setting it up.
Oh, that doesn't stack.
Rev it up. Let her rip.
They do?
Let's freaking go. Ah. Oh yeah.
Okay. We might be okay then.
Rev it up.
I might be dooming a little. I might have been doom posting a little bit.
Let's do this.
This thing is like such an awkward attack pattern.
Rev it up. Heads up. Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Rev it up.
All right,
Let's
we're
do
good.
this.
I was doom posting a little too hard. We salvaged it.
Might as well take it. I got a rare one here.
Okay, I was fine with doing that because I knew. Can we retreat from anywhere? Like, can I go home now? Like, I wanted the thing from this, and now that I've maxed out my inventory, I'm ready to go home. Also, wait a minute. Did I just get something from this this treasure chest piece that I just landed on, and then it didn't get added to my inventory because my inventory was already full? Do you not get to, like, switch your inventory, like, with different items? Like, do you not get to toss one? Chests are separate? Oh, okay. Alright. And we end exploration.
Time to
Give me
head
out.
back.
Because I had max items, so fuck it. Empty bread bag. What are we doing here? That item's used for gifts. Who wants an empty bread bag?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day is almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do. I guess I'll rest up so it can be nice and fresh for tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to...
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although, I doubt she'll be there today. Oh, we can talk to my girl here. She's on our way to the gym. We can catch her. Say hi. Try to mend the tide. Kioshka, where are you? There you are. Confound it all. Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey Kioshka, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the Holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Carrara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really gonna make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Oh.
Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. But I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. See, she would talk to us if it wasn't for the others. We can build the bridge. Anyway, I should just fast travel the cafeteria now. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
Ugh.
So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people work really hard just makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Man with six packs says training not that important. Okay, bro. What was the argument over again? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, Gaku and Carrara got mad at each other. That was part of it. The other part of it was the second Defense Academy felt like they should be the ones in charge because they were like more combat experienced. Compared to the last Defense Academy. Because they are all of the last Defense Academy wasn't fighters. Like there's a lot of non-fighters in the group. And so Second Defense thought we weren't really taking it seriously, and so that they should be in charge. That was also part of it. And then, yeah, Hima being a little shit as well didn't help things. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival magic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. Also, that's very rich coming from Ima, who does nothing either. It's true, Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups? How can I get two such different groups of people to get along? That doesn't feel grammatically correct. I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. I do kind of assume Takumi's going to be the gap closer here. Do they just stay in the gym all day? I expected them to be in the cafeteria at this time. Alright, should we try to make a gift for somebody today? I got an idea. Can I filter by stuff I can actually make? If Mommy was here, she would have thrown Ema out. She almost did. We were almost there. Muscles will never betray you. Can't gift second defense guys right now, by the way. Oh, okay. A skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love to chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. I feel like skeleton would be good for Darumi. Dragon keychain. A cheap keychain sold at tourist traps. I bet you this would be good for Kyoshka once we can give her something. Sunglasses, I feel like could be good for Takamaru. Hairbands, probably Nozomi. Ball gag. I'm assuming all the torture things are for Shoma, because he like probably is a masochist who likes to self-inflict pain on himself. Because there's like a gimp suit and ball gags and nooses and stuff like that. I assume those are all for Shoma. An electric massager. The powerful vibrations will relax your muscles and leave you feeling great afterwards. That's gotta be Kyoshka, right? I don't know why your brain went to Shoma and not the literal torturer. Oh, yeah. I assumed the torturer, the assassin dude, I assume he would go with actual weapons, not torture stuff, but you are right. That is probably him. Well, then what the fuck would Shoma like? Why does this analytical machine seem like it's actually something for exploration, not like a gift? Massage gadget is Kyoshka's. Oh, did you just look that up? I fucking knew it. I knew my girl. She's my favorite character. Or at least she's maybe not favorite character, but she's the girl I like the most. My waifu. Factory photo book. Would this classify as a book for Eito? Oh, I bet you the 5-star novel is his. Because he likes novels. Actual Gooner. She and I are one and the same. That's why I like her so much. Like, he is the book cover. I bet you the 5-star novel is for him, right? I'm calling it. That's for him. I want it to be the preferred gifts. I don't really want to make things that are just like okay for people. I want it to be their preferred stuff.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Nailed it. You reload when it's not? I don't know about going that far. Such a tame reaction. What is Darumi like? Accessory or Takamaru like? He likes accessories? What does that even mean? Darumi likes items. Okay. I want to talk to Ato about the gym. I assume he's going to reflect on the second class. How can we break the ice with the people from the other school? Yeah, I figured he was plotting. Gotta talk to get the hint? No! That's too easy. Kyoshika would use it as intended until Kurahara sees it and then gets embarrassed. I feel like Takamaru would like the gutsy shades. Do you think this would be one of his preferred accessories, guys? Because he already kind of wears sunglasses. So I feel like that would work for him. Probably. There's no probablys. I need to know. Yeah, new shades. Okay. Want me to check? Yeah. I mean, I could probably pull up a guide, but then it's too easy. It's way different if chat tells me. It is his? Nice. Called it. Jim. Oh, I need to level up Jim for abilities. That's good.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
You're welcome, bro. Probably need to explore again.
Eddie. You never know when the invade will then.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karawa Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any.
What do you mean I don't think? Wouldn't you know?
How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
You can't bring snacks to school? Since when? What?
Then why'd you ask?
She's about to make some incredibly unsubtle foreshadowing for the next scene. Of course.
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
That's because she's jealous. She wants to make sure he didn't get chocolates for anyone else. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karawa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. Into just a relationship, perchance? I used to think of her as just one of my family, but after puberty hit, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karawa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
What?
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
I was heartbroken. Does the story change at all by these two not being together? Can't they just actually be together? I think... Not really, no. It just gives Takumi the dense protagonist vibes if they're not together. It makes him seem too well put together if they're dating, I guess.
Here.
How are they still not dating after this? What? How can we even explain this away? What?
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Can't make out with Ito if they're dating. That's true. They need optional romances in the game. Is there a romance mechanic? Well, wait, I guess maybe that's spoilers if people tell me. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed there would be. He's not relatable enough if he's dating. Also true.
Thanks.
My protagonist can't be in a successful relationship.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Aw.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
It's gonna be real sad when we try to get Nozomi a telescope and she's like, fucking hate stars. Your date on Wednesday was success? Oh, nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad it went well.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
I like that she has no concern that, like, outside might be, like, totally toxic, and that's why they're inside.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Yeah, tacky. You're tacky.
Shut up.
I liked the groovy jazz during that. You're meeting again on Monday? Ooh, a second date. That's big. You made it through the most important hurdle of the first date for a second one.
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give you...
Can't believe this happens in junior high and they aren't together by the start of the story. Yeah, it is weird. It's no surprise I'd dream about Karo again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is just an alternate version of Karawa, what's she doing here? Is it just a coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I hate that the button to open the map is not the same button to close the map. Like, you can't just hit the map button again. That drives me nuts. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Oh, you just jinxed it. Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll just deal with it, just like we always have. I hope so. Even playing with the PS5 controller, it's so much better. I've been thinking about plugging in the controller, but I'm committed now. Exactly the same, and yet you acknowledged Karo would never be talking about the saving humanity stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everyone's in the cafeteria. Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing? That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all needed to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. He finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? Isn't Kako our, like, fortune teller or whatever? So she's banging her sword, right? Yeah. The plot progression came to me in a dream. What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why. I feel like Shoma's always been weird, though. I feel like this isn't new. feel like this isn't a... Oh my god, guys, Shoma's being different.
Another dream memory? What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory? I thought we resolved this issue already. What's up with Shoma this time? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, Being catatonic is new. Fair. You always start speaking to people from the left. I usually start speaking to people with whoever's farthest away from the designated person we're supposed to be talking to. It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now that it's happened again, Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So what was your dream? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said we were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yeah, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're both at the hospital and here at the school, too. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes. I think I remembered what this time... I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
How could one person be such a dweeb?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Yeah, so they're researching people that have hero anima in their blood, or like high concentrations of it, I'm guessing.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it got something to do with hero anima? But hero anima comes from the hero anima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Star Wars reference. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Is he like the source of the infusers, maybe? Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. Huh. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yeah, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
I like that it's all just their regular character sprites, just barely edited. Not everyone's here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 14 pods. No Nozomi. We have Torturer Guy, Gakko, Ima, Takumi, Shoma, Darumi, Tsubasa, Kako, Takumaru, Tomato Head Girl, Hiriko, Eito, Kyoshika. So yeah, not everyone's here. I should point for reference, whoever is behind my webcam, just so you can see, hang on, there isn't anyone in this, so just for reference. The one in the bottom right, there is nobody there. So, keep that in mind. So who's missing? Who's missing again? No Moko. No Nozomi. Why can't I think of it right now? Trader, Gakko, Ima, Takumi, Shoma, Darumi, Tsubasa. Because there's only 13 people here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's it, you think? But there's 16 people if you include Moko, right? So why am I blanking on who's missing? Am I overthinking this? Or is there 15 people including Moko? Okay. Hey, Masayuki. 15 rooms. Including Moko would be 15. Oh, okay. Who's Moko? The girl Nozomi said that was a part of the 2nd Defense Academy, but got kidnapped. Okay.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? And those machines? That includes our group, too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here at the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have any money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. One bit of empty space that is room-shaped. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it's after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Naturally, I'd assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time! It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to Hero Anima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. Alright, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with Takumi, 14 with Hiroko, and 15 with Moko. Okay. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hero Anima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lamb-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding Hero Anima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? No brain. Unga bunga kill invaders. Unga bunga kill invaders. This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. Alright, bootlickers. So how about y'all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? You didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Ooh, I like this sprite where you can see the eyes in the tomato and it looks like a jack-o'-lantern. That's cool. Maybe at least knowing that we're here can help the morale a bit. Kako definitely wants to fight, but she and Ima need to get into an agreement. I don't like Ima. I say we execute him. Just get him out of here. Kako wouldn't be the way she was if it wasn't for Ima. She would be normal. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days on the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try and stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit's full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. Actually, Ima's the worst of this group, but okay. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for, and I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But And I don't mean hiding away in your room, either. I want you out of the academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go! Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out! Get out, 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 get out! Hey, leave him alone, you! Yaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Narumi, you gotta watch this, you'll love it. Why is she so mad? I mean, I think she's just using any excuse she can to fight between the two. And Shoma's our, like, most outward link, and that's kind of triggering her. Kurara is so mean, Shoma was about to stand up for himself. I have a feeling Shoma's the next troop we get, the next kid that awakens. Because, he's gonna be tired of this shit. And because someone, stands up for him, it's gonna be, like, triggering for him. Someone's decided to stand up for someone as useless as me. Bakun? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Boom! That was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? Inozuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute frickin' paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. I wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please. That's enough. Huff. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Your group is so worthless and unlikable. It's just really hard to make friends with you all. Anyway, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met him. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. Oh, that because you progressed the plot. You just realized the boxing gloves are for Kurara? Yeah, probably. That was a Gundam reference? Wait, what was the Gundam reference? That he didn't meet his dad? Even my dad doesn't hit me? Hell. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illing game, and is still totally a genre with untapped potential. Drumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood just keeps getting worse and worse. I better go to my room and get away. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I don't know why we're letting this second academy get in our heads this bad. There's only like 4 of them. Who gives a fuck? There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. This group lacks backbone. That's true. Oh look, Shoma's hiding out in his room. These guys just train all day. It's almost charming how one-note Darumi can be. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get any inkling of Kako changing. Nah, nope. This is the 16th room, right? No, this would be Mako's room. This is the space for the 16th student, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And here's our little 16th student area. Kako is psychic or something? Something like that, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, what's in here again? Why would he just randomly be in there? She's the ultimate clairvoyant. With her vision stuff, she's definitely a psychic in a way. Sure. I'm not really too interested in her psychic ability bullshit. To be TBH with you. I really need her character to start making some significant progression soon. Do I even have enough for any decent gifts, or should I just explore today? Oh yeah, I'm basically out of materials. Wait, Kodaka said right now they're still on the brink of going under? Has this game really not sold enough yet? I saw like the 100,000 players on Steam. Did he think he was gonna do significantly better than that? Like, he really thought this game was going to like do way better than every single Danganronpa ever? Like combined? Like, what does that mean? Okay, I need to explore. Like, yeah, that's so weird that they're still on the verge of going under when there's like over 100,000 concurrent players for this game on Steam. Like, what did he think the numbers were gonna be for this game? I feel like I want to take people with the most HP out on my explorations.
Shall we go?
Bring in Nozomi as a lifesaver? Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that just yet. Ooh, there's a treasure chest right down in the right corner there. Do the treasure chests spawn something new every time, or no? They do? Okay. Wait, did this just like fucking Tetris warp me to the other end of the map? That's weird. Okay. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go farther. Take a different path. Oh wait, that fucking snapped me. Whatever. Let's look at the flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Neat. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Pray.
Yes!
Danganronpa was 1's peak was 3.4, 2 is 1.8, V3 is 4.7k, 100 line is 10k. Yeah, so it had more concurrent players at peak than all of the Danganronpas combined, and he's still like on the verge of going bankrupt. That's like so weird.
We did it.
I just don't get what he was expecting then.
Yes! I'll take
This
this with me.
exploration is going suspiciously well.
I got a rare one here.
Notes on a depressing story.
I'll take that.
Or get like, he needs to drop underlined Shadow of the Earth Tree. Let's see, if we go straight down, we might be able to get another treasure chest. See a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Ignore it. Fuck.
I'll take that.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. You're in the way!
Long ass
All well and
podcast.
good.
Oh yeah, how'd your podcast go?
Here we go. Ha! Say when. That's it. All right. I've got this. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, his just full move reset. It went well, no one judged you. That's good.
I'm ready whenever.
He's like so
We
good.
better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
It's actually comical.
All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Might as well take it.
My inventory is almost full. Put one of the items into the machines. Lost upon a stone. God damn it.
Might as
It was
well take
recorded,
it.
if anyone cares. Oh, nice. Was it a, is it a video podcast? Jesus.
Might as well take it.
Oh, nice. You find a magical circle with some runes. Chant a spell. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Just want to get my other present down here. The fuck was that?
I got a rare one here.
Ear pick. Ooh, what's the star space? I also kind of want to go down there.
This looks like something good.
A raw red crystal can replace bronze token. Sick. Alright, let's call the end of the exploration here.
Time to head back.
Maxed out my inventory. Got 2 gifts. Or 2 treasure chest items. Feel like that's pretty solid. Have we found out what happened to Hiriko? No, not yet. She is still missing, probably not to come back until the final act. If I were to guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know. Well, then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. I still can't believe Gaku just let himself get fucking dropped by Tomato Head and then didn't do anything about it. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Ding dong, a bing bong.
Burn out of troops! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
Gaku's not built for anything except work. Oh, no one's even bothering to go to the cafeteria anymore. Uh-oh. Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? It's a perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up to is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels. The mascot is not returning. Mascot's dead. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others here after what happened yesterday. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. What? Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. See, both of those things sound good individually. I don't know if I would split that as a meal. I would smash the fuck out of some chocolate-covered bananas, and shrimp is great. If you put them on a plate with each other, though, I would be pretty disgusted. It's like... it's not even like chicken and waffles level of like sweet and savory. Because like, at least they're both like carbs. Like with fried chicken and waffles, like the breading on the chicken is like some carbs, like breading. Waffles are basically just crunchy bread. And then chicken's like a little bit of meat. And then honey or like honey syrup is just like a good dip for everything. These like shrimp is a fish food. Bananas are a fruit. It's not a carb. Disgusting. I'd eat both of those things separately, though. But you know who also got cut up and still got back up? Satoru Gojo. I also cope, don't worry. Well, at least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I had a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. He only thinks of one girl, he's so cooked. I also like that he saw the twins and Darumi and was like, no one at the cafeteria today. I hate that everyone forgot Mistress Hiriko. Give it time. Depressing Eroge. A legendarily depressing game constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. Yeah, I know who this one's for.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Nailed it. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Number 1. Yeah, it's basically a hentai. I think it's like a hentai, but not like as explicit porn. Like a hentai is. Or maybe it's just the difference between a game and like a manga. Like I think hentai might be like a porno mag. And then eroge is like a porno game. I don't actually know the difference. Unfortunately, I'm not degenerate enough. I gotta get my game up. I need to be more degenerate, unfortunately, to understand. But I think that's the difference. Maybe I am actually degenerate enough. I also don't like that you can, like, buy things twice. Like, why would I want to buy this twice? Simple toys? I feel like this might be good for Gaku, because he would, like, want the simple toys for the kids at his orphanage. Or he might like the winter ice cream stick because it would get him free food. I can't imagine who else would want the free, like, thing. Will excite any festival lover. This is Kyoshka, I'm pretty sure. Detective merch is definitely for Kako. Just a coincidence. Already at rock bottom, just depends on the corner you're at. Fair enough, I suppose. Polishing powder for dabbing on swords. Kyoshka as well. Man, I'm like already figuring out her papers as well. Noose. You can look up gifts for me? Yeah. If you could. Give me a random preferred one for somebody. Festival goods is for Gaku? Okay. I'm really fine with giving it to anybody. I just want to make sure I'm getting preferred ones. Who do I want to gift? I don't really mind. I'm not really seeking something in particular right now. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. What? Food that can be eaten quickly while working. People love getting this when they're busy. I get fast food almost all the time. Snake plushie for Hirako. Unfortunately, Hirako is not available right now. I would figure that would be for Hirako, though, because her bio says that she likes small, cute animals. So I imagine she gets all the plushies. History of Mankind is probably for Ito. The towel is for Tsubasa. Alright. Really? Heat resistant and durable, which makes it perfect for grabbing hot metal and wiping off oils. I would not have guessed that.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yeah, the description makes sense. I didn't read the description for towels because I thought that would be a rather boring item. Turns out it's not. She's pumped. Science 2.
You never know when the... Well, then.
That line makes you happy? Good. Her voice actress is very passionate about it. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. You tried to resist it for a while, but Tsubasa's top tier? She's definitely towards the top for sure. I mean, 0 fatigue is pretty nice. Nozomi said to give it more time, but I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I laid down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. I like this game uses fitful all the time. I feel like I've never heard someone say fitful before.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I like that, since Liz pointed it out, I like that they definitely told Circe, hey, you're going to need to say this line 100 times. Do you want to just start mixing it up? And then now by 35th, he's like going, now it's the 35th day. And then every take, they're just like, that's good. That's good.
Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give you.
She also has the most movement of all characters, so she can go around buffing people. Yeah, she's very flexible. I would still think Nozomi beats her out for best supporting character because Nozomi can clear stun. So unless Tsubasa has a way to clear stun, I don't think she'll end up being as good as Nozomi, but she'll definitely be the second best support character. Because clearing stun seems like it's broken. Now that we've given up on the vomit thing happening every time she speaks, they've definitely dropped that down, which does improve her as a character. She stops the vomit talk after she starts fighting. Not entirely. Just, like, on day 33, she still talked about how nervous the fighting made her. And she made a gag noise in my ear, and I don't like it. I doubt there's been new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Nozomi! She's in the hallway, quick! Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. Oh, Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh, man. Isn't there any way I can make this right? Damn. I also like that she always identifies Kurara every time when they mention the group training. She doesn't name anyone else. Riz Repel. Takumi's stronger than me, because if a girl rejected me as hard as Nozomi did, I would not try again. Like, if a girl made it that clear she was uninterested in me, I would stop talking. I would just be like, alright, whatever. I'd be like, either her memory comes back or it doesn't. I'm not... This ain't a Prince Charming story. She can figure it out or she doesn't. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's gonna happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting amongst ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Well, I mean, obviously the second defense is going to probably clutch it out. Hey, Ito. Is everything okay? You still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Of course I do. But it's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking much more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about the parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information in the library. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from a different dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Hey, slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the other reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
I don't like that all their eyes are open in these sprites. I think that's really weird. Because aren't the others supposed to be unconscious besides Shoma? Why are their eyes still open? I know the two teams aren't getting along, but first we need to talk about parallel universes. That's a classic, Ito. Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way! Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I try not to say anything to encourage her. Hear me out, the Neo World program? No way. He's not that unoriginal. Kodaka. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Ito has the same standard of evidence as Alex Jones. And? AK? Your point? Are the frogs not gay? I rest my case. Sometimes I'm funny. What should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Damn, you got me with the frogs. It's always the frogs. Here's Kako. I can't wait for her to ask about World Death again. Man, what a compelling character. Thanks, Kako. Can someone just talk about the fucking World Death? Do I still have the supplies to make stuff in the Rec room. Let's see, you got another one for me, Final Fighter? Another one of these gifts that might be a winner? Oh wait, didn't you say festival goods were for Gaku? Star Killing? We drag it out to day 50 at this rate. I'm gonna trust. I loosely remember Starkiller saying this was for Gaku, so.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Hey, social studies point. We're well-rounded now.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Hi, Ito. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Ima? Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Quick lock in before she runs. An altercation? Why am I needed for the altercation? Oh no. Are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. So she at least recognizes that we're like kind of the pseudo-leader of the last defense group. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshka. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what's everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. The criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Ozutskis, I'll have my revenge. Thanks, Shoma. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous. I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. Everyone blaming Ima just because of how unlikable he is so funny, I agree. Well, look at it, how smug he is. What a racket. I wish they'd just give it a rest already. Well, what should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally gonna get started! Thanks, Darumi. What's she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. You'd better ask Kurara what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Ask Kurara to explain. It's best you hear it from her. Your anger is completely justified. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. So, like I said, the second defense does seem to at least kind of respect Takumi. But I also don't know why, because he's the one that's like the most on edge with Nozomi. I don't know. Like, maybe they just think he's the most reasonable of the last defense group? I mean, he kind of is. No, Ito should be. I guess he just fumbles the bag too hard when he has to talk to multiple people. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're gonna flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant's worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Ration-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Ozuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat and management. Let it go too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. Tsubasa said she slept in last night. They didn't bother with any of the names of Final Defense, so they just talked to Takumi. Oh yeah, we didn't get introductions, that's true. I'm with Kurara, you don't eat someone else's food. Oh, it was definitely Ima who ate it. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
What the fuck? Alright, Gaku. There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've gotten the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not gonna actually execute them, are you? Absolutely, it's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. Why is he trying to leave? Because he doesn't like Kurara and he thinks this whole argument's dumb because she could just make more curry later. I'm suspicious of Ima for this one, for real. Because he's the kind that just kind of eats whatever he wants. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop him into little pieces and serve him up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore, you're not pressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hero anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Ozuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry? Don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hero anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? I don't believe him. I think he's trying to be useful by being this, the sacrificial lamb here. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? Please, no. We shouldn't use hero anima on each other. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, a hero anima battle royale, let's do it! I'll go grab our infusers. Is Shoma going to be alright? Please, people around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd she have to hit me? I'm not even a guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hero anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. Why would you want... Very well. Have you resigned to your fate? There's no use wasting time. My sublime hero anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, think about what you're saying. Hero anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hero Anima. It wouldn't be fair. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? Ugh, sorry. Trying to switch between all the voices is actually kind of rough on my throat. I need to, like, make some tea for next stream or something. Woo! You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. This is more straining than Sonic's murder. That's true, because there's more characters here. Also, there's a lot more characters that I'm giving like a strainy, whiny voice to. Get a friend on stream who will call an ambulance for you. No, I'm good. Just a little cough. If I have like some honey tea or something during stream tomorrow, I should be fine. Although I never drink tea, but I know it's good for your voice or your throat, so I'll try that. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Oh, looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. I mean, I feel like at this point, they do need to just fucking hash it out in a good old-fashioned fight. You know? I feel like sometimes you just hash it out in a fight, and then you feel better after. You just gotta fucking scrap it out. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. Between the invaders, our Hero Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. Of all the meme lines Darumi has said, peace was never an option was the most well done. It was very seamless. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If someone has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight. Shoma's gonna have to get his shit together.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get to a point where he can fight. So Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Ozuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? There's an enemy attack before then. I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright. I can live with that. And another thing. This isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy amongst our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. The winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything... I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. But it's decided. Koshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Well, today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just gonna say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I can't wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. The easiest part of math. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice... I do like that Kako seems to be getting, like, more and more annoyed with Ima. I'm really hoping we get to the breaking point soon. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. Are we really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still. Shoma's kind of a fucking loser. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who could prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. It took my free day for this bullshit.
You never know. Well then.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. Then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. I do need Shoma to win.
Up and Adam troops!
This is probably how he joins the
Time
party.
to
Oh, I
rise and
assumed a few
shine!
days ago that Shoma was going to be the next one to join.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Needs a rousing bit of motivation. Oh, hey, Takumi. You headed to the cafeteria? My jaw is still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Oh, see, even Kurara is still training. Wait, where's Shoma? Uh-oh. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts where Kurara hit me. There's not nearly as much to do in a day compared to Persona. Yeah, I mean, Persona is more of like a game, though. This is more visual novel-esque. So this kind of... it does force you to be a little bit more cooperative with the story. If that makes sense. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstance, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Oh, Jesus. We're dragging this out, dude. Is it me, or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. Yeah, it's just you, buddy. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. I agree. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yeah. I spent a whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. You don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? It's been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict, and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Oh, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight if you wanted to. But then he's just got like a cool dive bomb suicide attack, right? Easy. We just plug that into the hero anima and boom. Devastating nuke. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of that. Ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say, too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as I expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Ruff, ruff, wolf. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ganzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in this unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Hey, I doubt it! Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, he's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man. You're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Kanzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright. I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Anyway, you do all the work, Takumi.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the next week ahead, the meeting broke up, and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. Now, he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated self of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Yeah, it'll definitely have been far too long since an invasion for us to make it to day 43 with no attack. There's definitely going to be an attack before Shoma gets his shit together. He's gonna need a dramatic return. Something Shoma'd want?
Yeah.
What about a plushie? Huh? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it'd persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. As for the old gift-o-matic is for. What is Darumi doing out in here? I can't wait!
Yeah.
You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is it not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? I'm getting the vibe that Darumi really wants to act like a dog. She really wants to roleplay a pet fantasy, huh? I'm just kind of getting... It's a subtle vibe. It's really written into the undertones of her character that you might not notice at first glance. But I'm picking it up. Hey, gamer. You joined at the wrong time. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was just about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Alright. What are you two laughing at? How can we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experiments I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take. It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic zombies who will... Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Okay. I almost didn't notice. She's so relatable. Oh, God. Something I think Shoma might like? I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shoma likes animals.
Huh?
He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet? Are there even animals around here? I haven't come across a single crow. Well, if a drone that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together. Thanks, Tsubasa. You tried, I guess.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want?
Huh.
I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
See, my voice is not far off from what I do for Shoma. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Do we need a book on dogs? Oh, there's an 18+ section of the library. Did anyone notice this? There's a curtain with 18 on it. Anyway, I mean, can't we just make him a plushie Shiba Inu? And then say, hey, Shoma, do you want your dog to die? Then get your shit together. This seems like a book Shoma'd like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. How does Ito know the name? Well, Ito's actually tried talking to people and making friends. So I feel like he talked to him. So how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Sure thing, buddy. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Genzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course. If Shoma doesn't fight Karara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is about as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. And what would he fight for? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what to present to get for Shoma. Or what? I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gif-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie, and eventually... The way you recruit others into fights is like that one ProZD dating sim video. Yeah, basically. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got the cloth and cotton from Gaku.
Huh?
That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one.
Aha!
Okay. I'll go search the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Oh god. Darumi's gonna get the wrong idea.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to get...
Alright, today I'm gonna go find that dog collar. Get one for Darumi too. I'm not sure I'll have much of a choice. Well, we have to bring Darumi, considering this is her mission. Let's bring her as well.
Shall we go?
Oh my god. Take the device apart. Party recovered 2 HP. Great.
We did it.
Siri joined the chat. Found a pleasant-looking old playground. I like swings. Pray before the altar.
Yes!
Grab some rocks. Oh, a normal stone.
Good.
Wow. I want a 4-leaf clover. Damn it.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I gave up the barely working motor and didn't get anything in return?
This looks like something good.
Oh, hey, I got my collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Oh, that automatically ends your exploration? I don't like that.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. Make the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Gotta make the most out of the free explorers. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna end as soon as I got the thing. I guess I should have assumed that. That's my fault for not remembering. But I kind of thought I would still have like some more like room to explore. So that's a little disappointing. Oh well. Not the end of the world. But still. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Hey, come on, don't be like that. Just take it. I do not like it. No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hero anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes. It's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously gonna leave the school. Oh, he's got like little butterflies and stuff up on his wall. His room's got cooler things than mine. No, I can't just let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. It's time. Persuasion time! Please give up trying to make me fight. Didn't these used to be voiced? I was a born loser. A cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Damn it.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything.
I tried to
The
do
only thing I
the
can
you
just
can do it
about
thing, but I
manage
didn't.
to do is make poop. It's almost
didn't do it fast
laughable how
enough.
human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurara? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die. My continued existence would only trouble you all.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Yeah, okay. Takumi sounds like Suichi in these. Yeah. Similar. A little bit whinier, though. Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm going to just disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come
I
into
mean,
conflict with anyone.
both halves are winners.
All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him.
At least
Without
half of his
giving a
genetics have to be
single
good.
thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Fuck. Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to
I'll
fight.
think of something
You
tomorrow.
can't, can you?
Your kindness is your strength.
I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement's only gonna backfire.
Ah.
Shoma, tell me again.
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer.
I don't
But
care.
Unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him.
Uh-huh.
Without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me,
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Why would that suddenly wake him up? Whatever.
expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How do you know about Leo? Heito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's waiting for your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Hey, have you finally made up your mind to join us? Well, we've got to go tell everyone. They'll be happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine trying to win this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he now has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I
What?
don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
No.
It's okay if you lose.
I like his delivery on that. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara's a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll all be subjected to an awful punishment. We accept that. We're in this together, so we share the risk. Sure, she's not gonna kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. It'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Oh god. We guaranteed it to him. Takumi just making group decisions. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively.
Up and get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle, while I wait for him to get it together. Oh, we're not even gonna see him, like, transform and, like, practice a little bit? That's not good. Let's give out another gift, shall we? What are we thinking, chat? The toolkit's probably for Tsubasa, right? Hey, it's the astronomical telescope that Karuo wanted. Toolkit is for Tsubasa. Let's go.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
I've never said wow so passionately in my life. Gotta respect it. What else we got here? I feel like the simple toys is Gaku, right? Selling kit's Gaku, but that's like part of the story to give that to him, so I'm not sure why that would be another option again. I mean, I guess there's no limit on creating stuff. What else we got? Gold gas can. I feel like all of Kyoshika's are like super obvious. Everyone else's are a little bit more subtle. Driving gloves, also Tsubasa, probably. Sweet snacks for Darumi. Really? Okay. I didn't think that would be one of her preferred items, because I thought everyone wanted something in the same category.
Oh, you know me so well. Have you been stalking me?
Nailed it. It's night already. Shoma didn't come out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Ding, ding, dong. Alright, we'll give the helmet today to Takamaru.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready to...
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh, Shoma's here. Why is he not here? I'm always curious for outliers and what they're doing. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are going to train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Karara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. I'll just to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Okay, but what if we just fight them anyway? When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes. I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma's made some progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. No one has ever said anything that nice about me. Ito wants that dick. So bad. He's out here reciting poetry. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ito, are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No. I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from further damage. That's all. Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But How are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Uh-oh. It's a Kako brain blast. It's gonna come in hot. Oh. She's cooking. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out. I thought we were gonna let her cook. Our team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming to roost.
Aha!
Sorry, the allergies are coming to kick my ass here. If Mr. Gonzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Is it bad that that's actually like the best idea so far of the group? Glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's gonna fight. Takamaru's got that old tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something. Takamaru looks like he has an idea. What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're counting on me, I'm willing to try. Shoma, you want to overcome that weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. Alright, man, but 3 days of working out isn't gonna do it. He's gonna need to actually transform. Three or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Yeah, shut up. Ain't no point overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? Well, we've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. I don't like that we're just kind of letting them work it out. It doesn't feel like enough of a process to me. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Oh, is it going to steal my days? Oh, it's stealing my days. Not even giving me free time. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be, after all that training Takamaro's put him through. He should be able to use his hero anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of the drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that? Come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. It bodes poorly.
Up and out of troops! Time to get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give...
It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takamaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. How's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. Well, he seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting's one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how it plays out. I'm actually pretty excited. I'm like anxious for them. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, keep them to yourself. I'm not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. Must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobuyagari, perhaps. Or Mikoshi Mudo. This is so cool. We're gonna win. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is. Yeah, still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple days than I have in my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all the training? It looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Ugh. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Hero Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Ozuzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as an Ozuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hero Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way. I won't accept that. Hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. How don't they both fight without Hero Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hero Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? Nozuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Yeah, isn't she like a boxer or whatever? She should still be fine. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes. Alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched Shoma and Kurara slowly make their way into the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
That was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshka. You won't be getting up anytime soon. Not even break a sweat. No friggin' way. Just like that? No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled out on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back to his feet. I won't lose. Oh. So you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that's no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
is she gonna, like, break her own hand hitting him? Welcome back, Devin. That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet this whole time. That's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto. No guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't all just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
The background's dimming. There. Now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Karara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. He also thinks he deserves to get beaten, so it's an invincible combo. That's why. You can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
Another foreshadowing reference to multiverse theory. A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below his average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me... Shoma took another step towards Karara, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please! But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
What is this music? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Is this Mikan? Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Is the tomato evil? Is it like the mask? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. The mind-controlling fungus tomato. Tomato of rudeness and evil. She has a massive forehead. Ugh. Wait, what are you a prophet about, Devin? This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Ozukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before. His so-called defense unit's full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? But still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here. I'm sorry for all that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona, I can't hold myself back. I beg you, please forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no. I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end. Sorry. I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara? I won? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Hey, way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? All right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. Mikan's okay. She'll get the mask back whenever they go into battle. As much as we want. Okay then, give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma? Hello? You still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. You can wait till Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So people have to ship those two? Oh, absolutely, people ship those two. In fact, it's so overt, I feel like the game will just kind of infer them together. You missed a lot, Dumbluck. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. This is also how they're going to get rid of his bulked up frame. By saying all the days in bed rest whittled away his muscles. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Yeah, guy asked for like $500.
You never know when the... Well then.
Today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. Everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement's taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. I felt and was asleep within a few seconds. So he's broke as fuck? Yeah, he's homeless and lives in an orphanage.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Huh? A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. This early in the day? Well, at least we didn't do anything too intense the night before. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Oh, the twins aren't even bothering to go? I also wish I could fall asleep within seconds. I'm awake. I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she gonna be okay? That's how I feel every morning. I'm like the worst morning person. Huh? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks had to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. Yeah, you're just as sleepy as the rest of us. She's my favorite, by the way. My spirit animal. Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. You got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Yeah, you know how the twins are. Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite's just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Karara back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look on the monitor!
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Karara remembered pores existed.
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
We know what, commanders are.
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
That friend of yours who got captured, saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How'd that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. Then they were gone. Like losing Moko has been a strain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with this commander? Yes. First you want us to work together. Now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. This friend of yours still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let's unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Uh-oh.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment? If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
What a weirdo, am I right? That line of realization is what turned Junko crazy. Well, as long as my units are split, we should be fine. And by that I mean Takumi on one side and Ito on the other. Oh no! It's a three-pronged battle. Okay, at the very least, Ito and Takumi are split.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah. Got it.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their weapons. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
So what does he do?
Let me at him.
Buff allies, adds +1 attack to all allies.
Let him have it! Thanks for the help! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! I'm good whenever! How's this? Let's keep it up! Leave it to me!
These two are a pretty good combo. Does kind of suck that that one's too far away.
Take this! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! We did it!
Let's go. Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Hauling ass!
Ah, damn.
Eat this!
One short.
Rev it up! Oh yeah! Full throttle!
How's this other side look? I need to clear a few more things out here. Yeah, he's gonna take too much damage if I let him just get hit like this.
I'm ready whenever.
Could have used the first ability. For what? Takamaru?
Hauling ass!
This still would have only done 1 damage though, whereas this does 2.
Yes, leave it to me.
And it was at 1 HP to kill a little guy with it? Oh.
Let's go! Here we go!
Fortunately, this guy's like just 1 too far away.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Ah, I was hoping that would reset his
Yes,
movement.
leave it to me.
I don't want to use the potions like this early for him.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Anything else we need to take care of here? This side's basically cleared out.
Let's give it to him!
He can't hit that dude. Alright, so no, it's this side. That
We
will
better get moving.
need it the most.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
I don't like that they move and then attack.
All out of gas.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Nope. Takumi's gonna go bum rush it.
It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Don't care about the school. We only care about our girl.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Let's do this! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Full throttle!
Damn. He identifies as simp.
moving.
Let's go!
Yeah, there's no way I can get them both from here. So one of them is gonna hit. For sure.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Just watch me.
I forgot his range is so big. There's no way he can get them both though, is there? Nope. If the barrier wasn't in the way.
Let me handle it.
But I think if we place a fence here.
Give it to him.
I might actually not attack on this side.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Let's give it to him!
Here we go!
If I place Darumi here, that one little dude might hit her instead of the barrier. Nope. Damn it.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
They're all crying. I have a feeling the commander has Moko, like, there.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
I owe you. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
I probably let that thing do too much damage to her, honestly. Yeah, she'll be fine, though.
Watch out!
I've got this.
Jesus, what an attack range.
Here! Let's freaking go!
Let's do it to it!
Alright, wave 1 down.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
That was just wave 1, Darumi.
We
Don't
haven't
jinx
heard
it.
from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Oh.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
Not Nozomi.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Oh, I'm surprised Takumi didn't bring that up.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with, too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Uh-oh. But what if I do just kill the boss? You know? Can you actually kill them?
My turn!
Oh, you can. That's definitely a route, then.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, it survives with 1 HP. What?
Prepped and ready.
Let him have it! Thanks for the help! I'm good whenever! Locked and loaded! Take this! We did it! I'm good whenever!
side's cleared up nicely. This side just has the one special.
Good to go.
Oh shit, the consumables go away and don't come back. Can I actually not get, or like move by the boss? Should I wait for these things to move forward?
I guess it's my turn.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Here we go! I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
Rev it up!
Welcome back, guy.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Oh yeah! Rev it up!
Some reason I'm actually kind of nervous about attacking the boss.
Hauling ass! Come get it!
Pulling the trigger! See what greatness looks like!
Does this do it for you?
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
That worked out actually a little bit better than I thought.
Hauling ass!
Let's do this.
Damn, I would need 2 AP for Takumi to be able to do this. Oh, but
Let's go!
that should actually be fine. I should be able to refund one to him here.
Uh-oh! Dead already! Leave it to me! Hi-ya!
I'm locked in.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Say when.
Oh, no cutscene?
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
That's not true. The barrier's still at 46 HP.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Gotta take the risks.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
It's a Gundam.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing.
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine.
No guts, no
Starting to
glory.
think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
I'll just go beat up the commander.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
Yeah, but Shoma's mind is resilient.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Good news, I've got plenty of last resorts to use. Thing is, though, this isn't the last wave, so... Special Shut-In. Nullifies status effects. Attacks +1 per received attack last turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and gives him +1 attack for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack.
I'll do what little I can.
I'll do what little I can.
I'll get in their way for once.
Status effect Enraged. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target.
I can do this much.
So do I then also add defense mode? Do I need to do that? Now that they're all enraged? I feel like that makes sense, right? So that when they all attack him, they go pop, 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 pop. Yeah.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
So he's like a wombo combo guy. Okay. I can work with that.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, they strategically spaced these guys out so you couldn't hit them both in one jury. Hey, Shikamori.
You're in the way. I'm ready whenever.
That's fine.
All well and good. We better get moving.
He just gets his movement back.
Here we go.
God, what a beast.
I'm ready whenever.
Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this engine roar! can take it from here.
Oh wait, she does get fatigue from that. Fuck, I didn't think she did. I forgot. She's not immune to fatigue.
We better get moving.
With her special. That's my bad.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Let me handle it. Let him loose! Yes! I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I guess it's my turn.
Live hookups in chat? Real?
Let's do it to it!
We better get moving. You're in the way! This hurts.
Oh, even ranged attacks deflect.
Yes, leave it to me.
Interesting.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
There's no potion that heals, is there? Yeah, he'll be fine. See ya, Shikamori.
We better get moving.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Let them all.
Pulling the trigger!
Oh, I didn't forget. I still lose 4 barrier HP either way.
I'm almost at my limit.
He's doing all right.
I still have more in me.
Ah, damn. I think it's time for his last resort skill. Yeah.
This is the one thing I can do! I wonder if I was any help.
1 wave left. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
My turn!
He'll be fine.
Let's do this! Harder! I've got this.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Also forgot you got the voltage after you did that, so I should have buffed my attack before that as well.
Let's give it to him.
Oh well. We're gonna make that work.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him.
Throwing? Yeah, a little bit.
Eat this! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Isn't Unibeam dangerous because it's basically Tony's heart? Yeah.
Good to go. Say when. Take that! Here we go. Let's go. Take that! Ready when you are. Let's go.
Impact stab, my beloved.
Let's do this.
I'm back on the front line!
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Seppuku.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
I don't feel like it's that hard to explain.
Let's protect this school.
Yeah, the commander mind controlled you. Get your shit together. All right. Oh, are you gonna have the defense to fucking use your form?
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much.
Oh wait, these guys are all usable now too? That's right.
Yes, leave it to me.
I like how they always cleverly position the bears like separate with on Ito's side, they know.
Allow me to trip down their nose. We better get moving. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up.
Go, go, go!
I owe you. I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, shit.
I'm good whenever.
How do I turn the camera again? Nope. Stop. I want to fucking turn. Yeah, I think this is probably good enough.
Let's ride.
Oh, I forgot it doesn't move her.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Prepped and ready.
Just gonna take a little bit of a beating out there. That's alright though.
We better get moving. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
There's so many people to control. Alright.
We better get moving. I've got my guard up. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Nice. Oh, we're like one short. Unless, can I angle the perfect jury attack here? No, I can't. When do we get Hiriko back? Probably towards the end of the game. If I were to guess.
Whenever you're ready.
I got this.
What's the range on this fucking turret again? Not far. Yeah, whatever.
Unsightly beast.
Oh, I didn't realize the AoE attack would still... Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
You're in the way.
Can't move.
How do I cure that? This
I'm prepped and ready.
rescue bullet recovers all status effects. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
So if I give him +1 attack, does that...
I'll do what little I can. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
increase how much damage they like reflect on each other?
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
Oh, that stuns him?
I
Oh
got
my
this.
god.
I'll patch you up.
Kneel before me. You had this coming.
got this.
Oh, we can't reach the boss from here, can we? Yeah, I'll hold off.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Oh, I forgot to kill the enemies on the other side. What the fuck? That's my bad. Ow. It would have been so easy to just have him attack and like wipe out all the. Oh my god. I totally forgot about the other side. I wish you could like undo a turn. Oh, you're not supposed to be stunned, Nezumi. Can I undo a turn? I can't, can I?
Leave it to me.
Wait, actually, I mean, I didn't really... If I redo Wave, I didn't really do all that much in Wave 4, did I? I mean, we're not that far into it. The boss still has 38 HP. Should I just redo the Wave? I think I'm just gonna redo the Wave there. Does it let you redo it exactly as it was?
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, sorry.
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
Help. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded.
And I had her, like, kill everybody over here, right? Yeah.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Easy.
You can take it from here.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving. Got it! Nice!
Kaito is
Guess
just
it's
so
my
good,
turn.
man.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
He just farms them. It's free. Everyone else I need to... Nah, I think we're pretty good.
Kneel before me!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I got this!
Her craft, when you craft with her, it like heals buildings, right? If they're in the area.
You had this coming!
Oh, it's upon construction. Okay, okay, okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
He's got such crowd control. I feel like that's actually kind of crazy.
Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I can't wait.
Yeah, since they have status effects, shouldn't that like this really fuck them all up?
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. Good to go.
Ah, the boss is so small. Damn. Although... Oh, it's got 2 armor. Where the fuck did it get 2 armor from? I should clean up the other sides before I forget a little
Better
bit.
get moving.
Do you guys line up? Damn it. Of course not. Oh wait, these two do.
Here we go. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Ready when you are.
I do Crimson Assault here, do a decent amount of damage to the boss, and then can Nozomi hit them both?
Gotcha.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thank you. It's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's hold down, buddy.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Alright, that should have spread us out enough. This thing's AoE attack, I think, really only targets the direct, like, area. I think he should be clear. I forget how big the attack is. Whoops. I just get Takumi, like, way the fuck out there, though. Yeah, let's see. Let's get him in impact stab range. I still have, like, all my potions, so... Oh, it moves forward. I don't know why I didn't think it would move forward, to be honest with you.
I'm stuck.
Really didn't think she would be in range? That sucks.
Say when. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. We better get moving.
I don't know how important it is to get rid of those small guys.
Ready when you are.
I forgot she doesn't... I was buffing her so much, I forgot she doesn't do all that much damage on her own.
Prepped and ready.
Damn. Wait a minute. Actually...
Let me handle it. Let's freaking
if I
go.
give you the other agility potion...
Here you go. Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
I owe you. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. We did it. I'm good whenever.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, this only attacks the thing right in front of her. That's unfortunate.
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away.
Oh yeah, 6 plus 5. That's right.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
It is gonna stun
ready
him,
as I'll ever be.
but... Actually, I feel like... Can I just probably kill? the boss like this.
I'll defend all of you!
Yeah, I just have to kill the boss, don't I? Fuck it. Is that my win condition? Annihilate boss. Yeah.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go.
Impact blade, my old friend.
I've got this. There. My turn. Take that.
Alright.
My turn at last.
Gotta just real quick flex a little bit.
This is what you deserve.
Make sure to secure that
Say when. Here we go.
good old
This should do it. It's all right.
make sure we get that ass by heal in the base a little bit, and then we'll go out in style.
I'm putting it all on the line.
You're so close.
Easy. First try.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we've faced. Are all commanders like this?
We could assume at this point.
They can all use hemo-anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
How do you guys think I did? I think I cleared that level pretty good. We had one little mess up, but that was just because I kind of tunnel visioned a little bit on the boss. Oh, Nozomi wants to kill this thing. Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking. Nozomi's hero anima is like theirs? Ooh. Yeah. You think it's an A or B? I think it's an S.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she?
Can't grade you, about to fall asleep. Believe, Absane.
Answer me! Where did you take her?
She's wearing the same outfit as them? No, hers is white. Don't be ridiculous. They're purple.
Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
Now, if it was made by Nigu, maybe Nozomi can't vibe, or maybe it's all a conspiracy where all of the bad people are pitting everyone against each other for their own amusement. Take off her mask and maybe she'll go Mikan. Can the masks come off?
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
Like Squid Games. I mean, this game has so many, like, pop culture references. I feel like it wouldn't be crazy.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
I feel like we gotta give it to Shoma for clutching out this fight. Let's see, we've already given one to Kiyoshika. We've given one to Takumi. And we've given one to Ito. It's either Tsubasa or Shoma, I think. And yeah, Shoma's special is pretty crazy. I think we gotta do the little guy. We gotta let the little guy do a little killing as a treat, you know? As a treat. One might say. It's actually an okay choice. Shoma's move gives so much voltage, and whoever kills the commander gets higher voltage rate. Yeah. I'm thinking it's Shoma. I'm trying to keep them distributed. I don't want to stack too many on one. I'd like everyone to have a little bit of versatility. I think overall it'll make us better. So I'm going to give it to Shoma.
Me? Okay.
You got this, buddy.
This was the only way.
Look at you. You're way past violence now. He's not breaking out in hives. He's ripping out cores and drinking in the enemy's blood. Good for him. Oh, we clutched out the S. That's right, baby. The streak continues. Our completed, we made him a little murderer. Nothing tops Hiriko's, that's true. His is also, I mean, it didn't look cool, but it was part of the engine, like the arc. It had to, that's how we had to clear the chapter. No guts, no glory. Ooh, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you is pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though. Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. In the TRC, I'm a Gundam fighter. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex, when Sirei stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. That's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's mind control. I hate to think that what might have happened if you hadn't showed up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? That is... I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. Oh wait, I think I didn't realize that was going to be voiced.
Sorry.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of the team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little more confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winner orders losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshka, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
Oh.
The exhibitionist part's uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Hang on 1 second. Can you grab a drink? Gaku irritates me. Relatable. Shoma, you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. It was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamo. I guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make it easier to carry him? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yagamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we did yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Hey, Kako. You on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Oh, you were? You were all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out. And he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. You got this, Kako. Get in there. Just kill your brother and absorb his hero anima into your own. Like a twin eating the other in the womb. Except post-birth. And much more satisfying, because fuck Ima. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well. We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Nah! A bet's a bet! A promise a promise! I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright. I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. I hope it's just, I want everyone to be friends. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Genzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. I wish I could be the one who decides the punishment to give him, but I guess Shoma's earned this. I hope he makes him play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give him a time limit, too. 9 hours to find a door with the number 9 on it. 999 reference. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. Last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. I was hoping you'd forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Ozuki name. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. We have to do anything Shoma says? Does anything include acts of indecency? This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell him to do? Okay. Here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I won, I was never gonna actually hold you. Stay out of this! You'll get yours soon enough! Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Shoma's redemption arc is here. Good for him. You know how weak I am, and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Oh, Shoma! You want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. It's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. Order is an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we shall all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? Not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Ozuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. And now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. Well, for the next 50 days or so at least. Just when it seemed like everything had resolved, Kurara approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflicts at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Ozuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. One of the paths has to be to the killing game. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure if there's 100 ends, one of them's a killing game. No way. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain! Blackguard! I'll slay you where you stand. Whoa, whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could ever go on living if I don't think I could go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh yeah, sure.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Ito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Imo, come on. You should get in on this too. I know it's kinda lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little. Don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. Kako, you want to be a part of the friendship circle? Come on. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. No! Oh, she was so close. She could have broken free. I hope Ima dies on one of the routes. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any other options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's not a CG of seeing all of them, but that's okay.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
They're so out of sync.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, the whole group, minus the Sumiko twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. That was cringe, but I liked the cringe. I like the friendship. No more infighting. That went better than I could have possibly hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. The reading study tutorial has been unlocked. You can access it from the help menu. Alright. I think that might be a good place to call it. I'm gonna cleanse myself of cringe with sleep. Yeah. I feel like that's a good spot to call it a day. It's a good ending. What do you guys think? Special pancake unit. 7-hour stream. I would go longer, but it's a Friday night. And so since I started later, it's going later. I think tomorrow I might be up for... We might be up for one of the 10-hour streams tomorrow. I could be up for it. It's been a while since we've done a 10-hour stream, but... Gosh darn it, I might just go for it tomorrow. Depends on how the stream goes. But I think we might go extra long tomorrow. I kind of feel it. But we'll see. Don't want to speak too soon. If enough people are here in the chat and everyone's talking, I think we'll be up for it. I'm really enjoying the game so far, so no reason to stop playing for me, I don't think. Unless something goes horribly wrong tomorrow. Yeah, I don't usually go 7 hours on a Friday stream. It's much longer than it normally does. Like I said, I'm a little surprised just because I actually slept in the night or last night. Not slept in, but went to bed at a normal time, so I was ready to go like longer on a Friday stream. I was amped and excited because I am having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the story. The gameplay's solid. Story's fun. I'm liking all the characters except Ima. We're in good spirits. Yeah, like I said, I even went to bed early on Thursday night to make sure I'd have the energy even after work to still do a long stream. So yeah, tomorrow I think we might go. I think tomorrow should be a long stream too. Just prep for that. Sunday I can't really do long streams, but Saturday I think we might make some pretty significant progress. We gotta pave way. I mean, today we made 15 days. It's not bad. If we do another 15 tomorrow, we could be cooking. We could be cooking. Don't think we'll beat it this weekend, the main route, but maybe next weekend we'll beat it and start another route. That remains to be seen. Memorial Day stream. There will be a Memorial Day stream, but that's not till the end of the month, right? So, got a ways to go. Do 10 for Kodaka. Yeah, I could probably cook 10 up. We could probably make it work. Alright, but that's going to be it for tonight, though, you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, chatting, vibing with me. I had a lot of fun. I continue to keep having a lot of fun with this game, so I hope you guys stick with me for the full playthrough. I'm definitely leaning more towards we're going to do some of the routes, the other routes as well, besides the main route. I'm having a lot of fun. You guys are making it a lot of fun. The game is really fun. It's good. It's good. All around great. Thank you guys so much. Feel free to join the Discord. Keep chatting with me and others as the stream goes, as the days go, off stream, all that good stuff. Link in the description below for my Discord server. Some people are chatting. Please don't mention anything in the Discord past day 45. But if you do, spoiler tag it. See, everyone in the Discord has been very good about spoiler tagging stuff so far, so just keep that up. But anything day 45 and below doesn't need to be spoiler tagged anymore. I'm calling it. Right there. Drop a like on the stream too if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm, because I'm sure there's hundreds of people streaming this game. One for each line, but I'd hope to be up there a little bit more. And if you're new, watching the VOD after all this time, despite my hours of tangents for this stream, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you can come back for more streams as we plow through the rest of this game and watch my other Danganronpa playthroughs and such, etc., etc. That's it. Thank you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.